take a look. It's in a book, a reading rainbow. What? That's okay. Well, let's fight. I don't think we're there yet. Someday my wish will come true. That's not how that song goes at all. Oh. Ooh, poison powder. Oh, I love poisoning things. I'm a Jew. 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 We got a party going on. We got a party going on. We got a party going on.
Oh, good job, Panda. Oh, I'm very happy with you.
I'll be right back, everyone. I'll be 2 shakes of a kraken's tentacles. Wow! Oh, I forgot to give him his controller again. Oh well, whatever. He does. They're watching him play games. Squid time. Okay, back to the game. Enough fool. Like, oh, the final boss. How could you die after the final boss? Oh, because you get shot by your girlfriend. Then the Pokemon just sound like anything then, even if they're not saying their own name? Hello, Drewline. How are you doing tonight? Use Clefairy. Well, Clefairy is in my party, that's for sure. In that sense, you also appreciate the few Pokemon in the anime who don't say their name. Charizard just has a believable dragon roar. Victory Bells is a funny screech. Staryu sounds like someone saying craft, Russianly and loudly. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Something, something, and the trees are too. I have a girlfriend, and she is so blue. It's true. It's true. It's true. They want to act like they're like don't care, right? They want to be Parisian. Have a cigarette. Oui, oui. I got a baguette. Bonjour. I'm offending like 800 people right now, I'm sure. Yes, Kojiro, Cowboy Bebop is truly one of... I actually have the full series just sitting right here. Please enjoy the whole party here. The Pika Panda stream. That's what I got here. You can see it says it right here. You know this is the place. And it's me, a Pando Pika. Yes, these guys are unfortunately kind of off of the screen when I'm streaming my game. But yes, there's a Cactuar Andrew. Woohoo! Then this is my gold Jigglypuff, but I have it closed for some reason I don't understand. All my Pikas. I think this is all the Pikas I own. I might own more Pikas, to be honest with you. But hey. Yeah, so that's what's going on. Right, Lloyd who killed Larry. It's true. Oh my gosh, when did this happen? Potato. I just flop and turn into a slug. That's me. Normally, on camera, I'm a pando. Camera off. Slug. Slug Pando. What? Tamaki. Okay, I guess I have to. We have to equip my friend Zoa because he is the one who we have to put in our party. There is Zoa. No, I mean, we need to get the teleporter. And
if I could override it with my pando points, I would. Shakes fist. Whereas so whereas.
I don't know even what that means. Oh yeah, that was just gonna be bad no matter what. Why did I do so good on the way there and now I'm just like... Okay. Let's get serious here. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. On the just a little about me box. And there's like a Twitter, an Instagram, and then a Discord link. Twitch made everything. Maybe I should re-add the giant cactuar face to click. It's true, yes, Totoro here. He's calming me. Queen submitted some points for be my butterfly, sugar baby. Come lady, be my pretty baby, you make me like shake, you make me go crazy. Gosh, that song is so bad. Together. But it's really, really bad in Trails of Cold Steel, where the main character, Reen, has a little sister who you don't find out till later is his adopted sister. And she wants to bang her brother so bad, and everyone's always teasing him about it. And that makes me want to drown myself every time. Okay. Okay. Real talk here. I love you. 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 I love you too, Mr. Toscar. Hello. More. I love you. 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 Don't say you love me. You don't even know me. If you really want me, just give me some time. Don't go there, baby. Not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry. It's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some time. Why do I know all of that? Yes, I know that song. Right, M2M. Right. Hi, White Fox. How you doing?
You just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow,
Meow.
meow,
Meow.
meow,
Meow.
meow,
Meow.
meow, meow, meow.
Oh my gosh,
Meow.
Darkwing.
Meow.
Oh my gosh. Hello everyone. Good evening. Happy Friday. Woo! Are y'all excited? Mog wants to hear the Murloc speak. Let me just say all my greetings here. Hello, Star Pendle. What's going on, Mog? Hello, Hollow Reverb. Hey, La Panda Face. What's going on? You won the jackpot. Congratulations. You got all the Pando coin now. Hello, Xerix. How's everyone doing tonight? 2GIF. It's so true. Thank goodness it's Friday. Hi, Pando. Welcome to the Pando Party. Thank you, La Panda Face. How have you been doing? What's going on? Mog, you're tired but doing better since it's Friday. Your brain is mush. Well, Murloc has some kind words for you, okay? Are you ready for it? Woo! Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're beautiful, and you're beautiful, and you're beautiful. But really, I hope that you have a much better weekend, Mog. Yay! Murloc appreciates you. Murloc, I don't know that you're beautiful, though. Oh, Murloc, don't you listen to him? You are one of the most beautiful creatures I've ever seen. Murloc appreciates me, then he's beautiful. La Panda Face, you're doing good. You should be finishing a paper, but this is more fun. It absolutely is. Oh, I forgot to unlock my watch. You love how you went to comfort him. That was adorable. Well, look, this is my precious. These are my children. Okay. There's no, we can't be rude to them. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I hope everyone's excited for the weekend. I know I am. Tomorrow I've got the Trash Kitty stream going on. Are they potty trained? You bet your bottom dollar. Where is your other child, Swiffer? Oh, hey, wow. Cleaning appliances, Swiffer is not my child. Swiffer is truly locked in the closet. We don't talk about Swiffer around here. Stepchild. Hey, I'm absolutely have been a very happy stepchild. In a very, very loving redux marriages. So I can never disparage the life of a stepchild because I've been a multiple stepchilded. Yikes, this got dark fast. Commander Savage, you got the reunion tomorrow night. What do you mean? What reunion tomorrow night? And how are you doing? I already asked you that, but it's so nice to see you, Commander Savage. I never gave you the appropriate hello, what's going on? Who dat? 15-year class reunion. Oh my gosh. My school has never done a class reunion yet, and it's going to be 20 years since my graduation in 2022. I wonder if we're going to do something. I think it'd be I wasn't super cool. I didn't have a lot of friends in high school, but I'm just super curious what it would be like. You know what I mean? I kind of want to check that out. I don't know. And be like, yeah, I stream video games on the internet. Xerix, you just found out you're going to the aquarium on Monday? Heck yeah. What, do you have a really good aquarium nearby you, Xerix? The closest aquarium to me is probably in Vancouver, which is a 12-hour drive. So, but it's a world-class aquarium as far as I understand it. Commander Savage, well, you didn't have oodles of friends either, but you still got that camaraderie between us. True, yeah. I mean, y'all went through the fires of high school together, which is, I think that ties. Those are bonds. You know. It's decent. You haven't been there in a long time, though. Xerix Aquarium, a fish tank, his or her fish tank. Speaking of being a stepchild, my stepmom, when I was a kid, her dad, so I guess it'd be like my step grandpa, but we called him Papa. He had a tropical fish tank, and he had one of the most beautiful gardens I've seen in my entire life. He also had a tropical fish tank in his place. It was one of his hobbies. He was also a black belt karate guy, which very cool. He was super into his local karate dojo. But he also had a piranha tank. That was so, I was so fascinated by the piranhas as a kid. I would just stare at them. Yeah, no, seriously. He was an old Belgian man. And he looked truly like a very grumpy guy, but he was so cool. And I was talking about it in the past tense. He's very much alive. But yeah, he had a fish tank of piranhas. Isn't that cool? And I would watch, like, he had like multiple piranhas in there. And one time, like, he fed them goldfish. Like, that was the piranha food. And I watch in like complete morbid curiosity, but also like in sheer terror and upsetness for the death of the goldfish, but also like in awe to watch the goldfish get dropped into the piranha tank. And I was like, you know, it was one of those life like scarring moments. I wouldn't say it was scarring, but like one of those things are just burned in to your soul for all time, is remembering the goldfish tank. Who is he? Blofeld? I don't know who Blofeld is. Commander Savage, you would have cried so much. You remember this old doctor who had a pet piranha? To be fair, they told us, they warned us before going in what we were about to witness. And if we didn't want to watch the goldfish get eaten, we didn't have to. But I was just like, I was so fascinated with this. I had to see it happen. I wanted to see the piranhas do the thing that you saw piranhas do in cartoons, right? Like, I had to know, how do piranhas eat? If I put my hand in the fish tank, would I pull a bone? Like, would I put out like a skeleton hand, you know? So I had to see what would happen. I was also like, 10, 11. I don't know. I don't know why I wanted to see it, but I did. Mog, Blofeld is the bald, evil genius James Bond villain that Dr. Evil is based off of. And he does have a tank of piranhas, and he does kill someone by unexpectedly dunking them in the pool. Oh, okay. So I'm not going to lie to you. I do not. My James Bond lore is next to nil. I've seen the majority of the Daniel Craig films. I have seen one of the Pierce Brosnan ones, which is actually the worst one, the very baddest one, and I hated it. And I think I fell asleep watching one of the really old ones when I was a kid. But I'm not a James Bond aficionado, though I am very excited for the new James Bond film, because I like the Daniel Craig ones an awful lot, and I really like the looks of that story, and the like the people they've cast in it looks really great. You wouldn't be fascinated. You'd been crying your eyes out because you like cute things. Fish too. You're very animal friendly. Commander Savage, like 1000% me too. Like, I cry over everything all the time. This is just one of those strange moments. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those moments that someone would have wrote about in a, a coming of age novel about like being horrified by a thing happening, but also incredibly fascinated. I don't think I could do it now, but for some reason, Little Pando is just very, I had to see. I had to know what happened. I had to see it. Mog, you only live twice as the one with the piranhas. Okay, well, that's good to know. I've definitely heard of that one. Captain Giraffe, Christoph Waltz character in the Daniel Craig ones. He has a scar on his face. Christoph Waltz, I wish Christoph Waltz was in almost every movie. I love Christoph Waltz. Oh, he's the same character in the new series. Very interesting. Christoph Waltz, very cool. What a cool guy. The new continuity or whatever, of course. Yeah. Stuff happens, right? I never actually saw Spectre. I saw Skyfall. I saw Casino Royale. Okay. I've only seen Casino Royale and Skyfall, actually. I don't think I watched the one between those two, and I have not watched Spectre. I didn't see the one with Christoph Waltz. Oh, really? Because I heard that, because like Casino Royale came out and everyone really liked Casino Royale. He's introduced in Spectre? Oh. Well, clearly Pando's got to watch that one, because I love Christoph Waltz. I legitimately mega wagga love, what do I love?
Casino Royale and Skyfall are good. Quantum of Solace is just an extended ending to Casino Royale. Spectre is not as bad as people say, but in your opinion, it's not as good as Casino Royale and Skyfall. Yeah, I think those are hard expectations to live up to because people really like those films. I was actually planning on watching through the Daniel Craig set of films, like through all of them, just to see, just so I could go into the final one with all the knowledge at my hands. But, my fingertips, I mean. But, then guess what? They've indefinitely delayed this film from ever coming out. So, you're assuming the Brosnan movie you saw was Die Another Day because people are down on that one. You don't think it's that bad, but, yes, it was the one with Halle Berry in it. And let me tell you what, I think it's that bad. I truly thought that movie was ending like 3 times while I was watching Die Another Day, and I was so incredibly bored, and I wanted out of that theater so bad, and my friends were there and they were watching it, and I was just in a bad mood, and I was like, I've ran out of popcorn hours ago. What's even the point of being in this film anymore? I don't know. I hated it. Your fiance watched all of them and she liked them enough. You're trying to get her to watch Goldfinger. Ooh. I think that might have been the one I was like watching with my dad when I was a teen, and like I just went to sleep because that's what I do. Anyway, James Bond aside, Goldfinger is a classic. Nice. What was I? Yeah, enough of this. Enough of the James Bond. I am really excited about the new film, though, because it's got that girl. I forget her name in it. I can never remember her name, but she's in Knives Out as well. She's opposite Daniel Craig in Knives Out. She's the main girl, the nanny. I guess you could say she's not quite the nanny. She's the caretaker. And is that her name, Ana de Armas? Yeah, she's also in, I think, Ana de Armas. Oh gosh, La Panda Face, you're filthy rich in Panda coins. Yes, and Ana de Armas was in Blade Runner 2049. Yeah, yes. I love her. I love Ana de Armas. I have only seen her in Knives Out and Blade Runner, but I am excited to see her in more stuff because she is incredibly beautiful and very cool. So I like that. You'd like to buy one Pando car, please? She was so, I love Knives Out so much. Like, if we're talking about movie sequels that I'm excited about or a brand new franchises, Knives Out, please. I want to watch every Knives Out movie you can throw at me. She's like, yes, she's shockingly beautiful. Hello, Yokai. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? La Panda Face, I will give you a Pando car, okay? You just hang tight. Was one of your favorite recent movies? Me too. That was in the year with Parasite and Knives Out, and gosh, I feel like that was an incredible year for film, and I went to the theater so much that year. It was 2019, right? I just crazy for it. What a fun movie to go watch, right? Oh, what a good year for movies. Same, yeah. I miss the theater so much, everyone. I cannot wait to get my second shot. I can't wait for everything to fully reopen, and I want to sit my butt in more theaters and watch more movies because I miss it so much. I want to go to theaters again. Yeah, Star Pendle. There was just so much cool stuff. Hello, Han Salami. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Anyway, what happened the last time we played Xenogears? Not much, honestly. I did a really bad job of playing the video game I said I was going to play. We ran around in circles when we found out that the grind was going to take 8,000 years and was ultimately needless. So, wah, wah. There goes the Pando. So anyway, then after that, we decided to actually push along the storyline. We learned that there was a paint. So we brought Marguerite back to her hometown of Nissan, where Yeah, partially due to bad tips. No worries at all, Hollow Reverb. We're all very scared to advance the story when it doesn't need to happen, right? Le Panda Face, you also want some ice cream with your Pando car? You just hang tight because that's going to happen, okay? No worries. So after that, we went into, so Marguerite's actually like Mother Marguerite. She's like kind of the centerpiece of Nissan's religion right now. So we returned her back to the sisters at the cathedral, and she gave us a tour of the cathedral, and we saw this sacred painting that was supposedly painted 500 years ago of the original mother, which I can't remember her actual name right now. But she looked exactly like Ellie. Our gal that we met in the forest and who helped us escape Ava when we needed it. She's working for the bad guys, or at least bad guys, or the opposing team right now. Though we did learn that opposing team kidnaps people from the planet, the Earth, the surface dwellers, and does all sorts of bad experiments on them and kind of turns them into slaves so that they have enough people in their society to do the grunt work they don't want to do. So I guess you could say they're the bad guys. And by guess, I mean they're pretty bad. So that was where we left off, was learning a bit more about the lore of the world. The doctor revealed Satan and Sigurd revealed themselves to Bart the prince and our hero Faye as previously from the other side, from Solaris. They're not of the earth. They come from the sky, the space, you could say. Though Sigurd was originally a surface dweller, he got kidnapped though and was experimented on. So anyway, they revealed their knowledge of this to our hero and his new best bud, the Prince Bart. Anyway, so that's where I saved the last time. So you can see not too much happened, just some plot points. I have a feeling though that things are about to go. I have this feeling that things are about to go sideways. Things are going too peachy right now, too nice. We're just having a nice, relaxing time in Nissan. So I'm sure that it's going to be totally okay from here on out, right? Let me just flip over to the video game. First things first, though, I have to launch the game for myself. Then I'll go over here. Oh, yeah. We all wanted to hear. Oh, I have this muted here. There we go. Okay, sorry you didn't get to hear that. I had it muted. Oopsie doopsie. But now you should hear everything. Again, I messed around with the desktop audio yesterday while we were doing our Just Chatting stream. So please let me know if this is like blasted in your ears or if it's too quiet. Hey, Scat Girl Carla, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. You could see I also moved Cactuar to a spot where you could see him tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's go. Load. 1929, 1958. Oh, La Panda Face. So, that's called the Hype Boss. I thought it was a kind of a fun thematic way to note when people give subs or follows, or whenever people do things positive to the channel, like gift a sub or give bits or follow or do a raid or any of those things, it like does damage to the Hype Boss, and then whoever's the last one to do the killing blow, they become the next boss. So I thought, because we're playing JRPGs, I thought it was a fun thematic way to promote that kind of stuff. So with the follow, it's only a little like a 5 tick But, you know, other things do substantially more damage. Do you know what I'm saying? I thought it was kind of cool. Oh, are you La Panda Face? So I actually forget what we're supposed to do from here. Bart said he needs to go cool his head, but
Use triangle attack.
thank you so much for those bits, La Panda Face. I super appreciate it. Use triangle attack. Heck yeah. Love a triangle attack. All right, we want to go. I know exactly where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go to the town hall to continue the tale. I think other than that EP double or whatever, we've kind of explored and bought everything that is necessary at this moment. There's no new weapons for us, at least. All right, I've been playing Nier, so I'm trying to press X for my jump, but alas, oh, well, where is anyone? Why is the story bits not happening? I thought this is where we're supposed to go. Oh, I guess not. Well, hum-diddle-dee. Maybe I have to go talk to Sigurd again? Okay, thank you, Captain Giraffe. Let's bring it down a little bit. How's this? Nice? Too low now? Not low enough? Right, Arrowvent? 04, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Fine for now? Okay. Well, let me know if it should go lower or not. Oh gosh, I'm trying to use all my near replicant buttons on this game. I should have been honest with him sooner. Okay, it is best not to worry about it. You did all you could at the time. The young one will understand. Okay, yeah. I guess we probably have to find Bart right now, I think. Coming back to a game. It's tough. Are you a big Xenogears fan, Arrowvent? Am I saying your name remotely correctly? Did he go back to the... That's correct? Nice. Nice. Did he go back to the Yggdrasil? Maybe? Ooh, Xenogears is your favorite PS1 RPG? Nice. So I've made it to the Kislev prison sewers, like twice. Back when I was like quite a young gal, like when I was in my teens, when I originally bought this game. Now I'm in my mid-30s. And I've, got much more years of playing a gajillo games underneath my belt. So I think that I can get past that spot very easily now. So after we get past the Kislev sewers, it'll all be first time playthrough for me. So I'm incredibly excited. But yeah, here at the Pando Party, we're playing through every JRPG ever. And I'm doing voice acting over the, not good voice acting, but voice acting nonetheless. So Arrowvent, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party officially. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. But that's awesome. I'm so excited to play through the whole dang thing. Now I just gotta find Bart. Where did he go? Everything is ready. For what? Okay, Bart's probably not here, actually. He's probably in town somewhere. Joe Fess, hello! What's going on? What's on the up and up? Were you trying to talk to me about more MMOs and I wasn't responding and you were like, where is that Pando? Why is she ignoring me? Hum diddly dum. You mean Of course we were. But, sometimes one's gotta go back to streaming. Hello, person. No, something's not right. Let me look at your painting. Beautiful. Hello, sir. Oh, I'm remembering. Okay, well, good. Could you tell me where Bart is, please? That's what I would like to know. Is he at the inn? Oh, this is the, I was just in the inn, I think, so. Okay, not in here. Sorry, old man, we already talked to you. We already had these moments. Hello, Guts, how are you doing tonight? Sorry, I super didn't say hi to you. I read it, and then I just kept talking, and then I'm like, wait. Hello, Guts. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I hope that everyone gets to have a weekend. Oh, for Americans, y'all have a Memorial Day long weekend coming up, right? This is a long weekend for you all. That should be fun. Fun on a bun. Yeah, Monday's Memorial Day. Heck yeah. We just, Canadians had our long weekend. It was Victoria Day last Monday. So I can't be too jealous, though I'm always jealous when other people have days off and I don't. My day's going quite well. It's really chilly and rainy here today. Here, let's throw up the old weather forecast for the Pando. I actually went for a walk in the wind and the rain earlier today. And yeah, I felt like I was going to get blown away. But it wasn't raining at least then. Wieners and steaks on Monday. Oh, Hollow Reverb. That sounds so great. Are you going to put those hot diggity dogs in a bun or what? It's cold and rainy where you are too, La Panda Face? Well, at least we're in the cold and rainy life together here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 12 degrees Celsius. You're not that much different from me at all. Wow. La Panda Face, you and I have incredibly similar weather today despite being on almost opposite ends of the continent. I want to see with my own eyes what will become of this country. Oh, this is a lady talking. Tired and gotta get up early again tomorrow. Wanted to drop by a little bit. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Star Pendle. Have a great night. Rest well. And have a good day tomorrow, okay? Hopefully we'll see you for the Trash Kitty stream. But otherwise, have a great night. Guts, you're near the border with Ontario. Same weather. Ooh, are you near like Southern Ontario, like the Windsor, Niagara Falls area? Or like, are you in Minnesota towards Northern Ontario? You swear it's Edmonton. Well, that's kind of how it's pronounced, I guess. But like no one says Edmonton. Like that would be weird. It's Edmonton. It's Edmonton. It's not that weird, Joe Fess. Really? You're in Minnesota, Guts? That's really cool. I actually, so I used to live in a town that was close to International Falls, actually. So I went to Minnesota a lot. Wow, Pando, you're over 2,000 miles away from you. Yep. North America, heckin' huge, and especially Canada here. I want to see with my own eyes what will become of this country. Preparation should be starting near the border of this sex country for the charge by the Royal Capital's army. But a miscalculated move directed on the enemy is certain to backfire on us, so we'll be taking covert action for a while. I'm on my way there now, but I thought I'd offer a prayer before I go. Very cool. That is a small world, isn't it? This Canada country, Joe Fess. Hello, Simper. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? As a matter of fact, the guy next to me and I were born here. Years ago, we both got tired of the peaceful but boring life here, so we ran away from home. But we both ended up enlisting in the army. It's not that we have any particularly happy memories or whatever here. It's just that, after all, This is the land of our birth, so, well, you know, you gotta protect it, I guess, right? Okay, where's Bart? I doubt he's in the cathedral, but maybe he is. Maybe he's talking to Margie. No, not talking to Margie. Okay, then where the heck did Bart go?
Oh no, where's Bart? How do I find him?
Okay, I highly doubt he's in the room with the portrait, but we're going in anyway. These are long stairs. Just walking myself probably in the exact opposite direction. Maybe he is in the Yggdrasil and I'm just a dummy. Okay, well, I guess Yggdrasil is our last check stop, and I went there first, so that would be funny. I imagine I'm supposed to find Bart, right? That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Do do do, do do do, do 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 do. Attic check, none library clear, town bridge. Town bridge? What's the... Did I encounter a town bridge somewhere that I didn't look at? There's like that one, but that's just Nissan. I haven't walked... Excuse me, I haven't walked all the way around the back of this place yet, which they did encourage me to do, so maybe I should do that. What is... Who's in my... Oh, these children. These children are in my way. I appreciate that there is collision on the characters, but I don't want collision on my NPCs. You know, I want to walk through people if they're in my way. That's how I feel. Oh, I have to go out the side door. I can't go out the front door. Right. Well, Finnegan's. You think I'd remember that. Oh, right. There's a bridge over here so I can go across, right? Aha. Oh, right. The town bridge. Strong deja vu. We've been here before. I had no idea Sig had such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different, like that we were childhood rivals or something. But that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? No, I am not picking on you or blaming anything on you. What I am saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you till now. Looking at the activities of Solaris toward other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you have seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later, which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew we could not win. Quite logical, really. Just gonna adjust my sitting arrangement here. There we go. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Well, it is not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's rank and class or their skill. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Satan, do you think I can beat Gibbler? Why? Are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gibbler forces here, there is still Solaris to deal with. If we are not careful, it is possible that we may get involved in a longer war than that with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it is time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So, defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gibbler. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gibbler, first gain thy throne, right? Spikers, hello, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? You could put it that way. What do you mean, you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Okay, so now we gotta go to the town hall probably. Let's save the game again. My day is going very nicely. It's actually, yeah, I guess it's starting to become night here at 7:42 p.m. But it's Friday, which means the weekend is here and the weekend will be off for me. So I'm very excited about that. How about you? Do you get the weekend off? Okie dokie. I think we could go to the town hall now. Oops. Yeah, you're a third shift guy, so you're now just waking up? Oh, wow. That's definitely early. I mean, that's definitely like late, I mean. Ding. Very smart, Hollow Reverb, yes. When I hydrate, everyone should hydrate. It's very important. I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said, if we need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. It's almost 9 p.m. there? Oh, so you're on the Eastern time zone. Holy baloney. What time do you have to be awake to? What time do you have to work again? When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrowed? What did you take? But you have a small bladder. Well, guts, you would think with all those guts you would have room for a, or maybe it's all your guts that take up the room and you don't have enough for a bladder. Sunday, clock in at 11 p.m. Holy bananas. That's That is absolutely very, very late. But hey, you get the weekend now, right? 11 to 7. I'm sure anyone can adjust to anything, but this Pando, I don't think I could do that. I admire you greatly for being able to do so. It sucks? Yeah, I can imagine. I think that'd mess up your system. A toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea, and I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. Xanieth, hello, what's going on? Which stream team member is the best member that you want to see more available to you? First, Gibbler is the big problem. The cactus, of course. There he is. Dingle, dingle, ding. Woohoo! Xanieth, you wanted him here. Yeah! So let's just place him right nearby. Gets to have a front row seat to the party. Can I get it? There we go. Here, got cactus on the shoulder now. First, Gibbler is the big problem. He fits perfectly. For the moment, he might fall any moment. Yes, Ramses is headed towards achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gibbler is proof of that. Careful, don't get pricked, Waka Waka. Yes, he is a prickly buddy, it's true. Why poor thing, Xanieth? And how are you doing tonight, by the way? Yes, that he is now commander of Gibbler is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through the country's organization. And now he is presently located here in Ignis. If he falls, he would be injured. Oh, he'll be okay. He's a really resilient cactus, you know? I'm really great. I'm so happy it's Friday. I truly love not working. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. Xanieth, you're a resilient cactus too? Nice. Hello, Black Rose. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Aw, thank you so much for those bits, Xanieth. I super appreciate it. From one resilient cactus to another, we say thank you so much. It really means a lot. First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Ava is safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gibbler. Guts, did you give Bart a southern accent because he was from the south of the continent? It is, when I looked at him, I kind of saw like, and the way he was acting, I kind of saw like a Matthew McConaughey style, like pirate kind of like swagger kind of character. Do you know what I mean, Guts? So that's kind of what I was thinking. Hey, Rask Plays. Hello. Welcome to the Pando party. Woo! Thank you so much, Xanieth. You got a lurky turkey. Have a good stream. You too. Or you two have a good evening. Enjoy your lurkin'. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Cactuar says hello. Woohoo. Thanks for the shout out. How goes your Final Fantasy II playthrough, Rask Plays? Hello, Raiders. I am Pando. If you don't know me, I play through all the JRPGs ever. And if that sounds like a great time, please feel free to give me a follow. We're currently going through Xenogears, as you can see. And come Monday, we'll have our Season 14 game decided. So if you want to vote on that, please go to the Discord. It's a good place. How went your stream tonight, Rask Place? Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me. I super appreciate it. Yeah, so Guts, I chose the Southern accent because I kind of saw like, a Texan, like, Matthew McConaughey style, just he's kind of a feel good, having a nice time pirate, all right, let's go steal the gold and let's go steal those gears, you know what I'm saying? So he kind of has that idea to me. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gebler in the meantime. They will most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not just gonna sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gebler to leave for a while, at least until we are able to take back the royal capital, Bloodivik. These are the Gebler units currently in Ava, correct? Rask plays, making slow progress. Final Fantasy II is pretty punishing. Are you going through currently a playthrough of... You might have told me this before, and I deeply apologize if I've forgotten. But are you currently going through all the Final Fantasies in order at the moment? The Western Guards... The Royal Capital Defense Force... That's the quest you're on, yes. Well, I heard that a lot of people say that Final Fantasy II can be the odd one out, the weird one. So, I super understand you having a little bit of trouble. But I believe in you, Rask Plays. You can do it. And units along the front line at the border with Kislev. There are 3 main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gebler and Ava forces. Only 2 of these are very large. The Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nisan's border are little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the Royal Capital, it will be necessary to draw these defense units away from Bloodivik. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards, here at the border with Nisan? I see. We'll draw them out by making it look like Kislev is invading Ava. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set the center in motion? To be sure then, Nisan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they will certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use Nisan as bait? Talk? Shakan is very sensitive to Nisan and Kislev's actions. If Nisan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gebler, but... Of course, I do not wish to do that from the beginning. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. First, we infiltrate into the capital. To take out Shakan, we'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city. We are forgetting one thing. The front line units along Kislev's border. Gasp. Gasp. The main strength of Ava's fleet is the battleship Kefeinzel. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border. Damn, that puts everything in jeopardy. Do not feel so down. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of force in the area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Ava's border fleet. The former Ava Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vandercom. Vandercom. You don't mean the Vandercom that was in Jugend? The very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He is a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. You mean he's stubborn? He is all size and no real military power, an excellent target for pirates. Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Hollow Reaver, basically, we split up. We got enemy bots. We dress up and attack one side, make them attack other guys. In the confusion, Faye chips away at the super fleet from the side. And then we go get pizza. Right? It sounds easy peasy lemon squeezy. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him. Young master! I know. Anyway, Satan, do you think he can strike our gear forces? It is not a problem. Even with Vandercom, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Well, now that we know what we are up against, here's what we'll do. Muscleheads, huh? Hate 'em, right, Lip Panda Face? How dare they go to the gym? Apart from our main unit heading for Bledavik, we must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital. So you're suggesting we have another unit? A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. A small force? What if Faye leads a group of gears there? Young master! The very nerve! Exactly. Me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you all in this. I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. All right, tomorrow. I am truly grateful. Faye, Satan. Yeah! Yeah! There is no way we can lose. No one will die in vain. Well put, young master. Captain Giraffe spills military secrets for a coup. We don't want you guys to get involved. Right? Pando. It was an Ultros quote. Wah, wah, wah. I'm so sorry I didn't pick it up. Lependaface, you're right. Ultros quote, what am I doing with my life? Ruler of Inches, hello. So great to see you. Last night's stream was great. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed that. I'm always nervous when I do anything that's outside of the ordinary. So I'm glad that it was enjoyed. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing tonight? Arrowvin, I know, I actually just beat 6 on stream too. And immediately I'm like, Ultros? What? Good morning. Oh, what's with the long face? Not feeling well? Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous. Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. So that's Marguerite, Le Panda Face. She's kind of like the holy mother of this town, of Nissan, of kind of like the centerpiece of their religion. We saved her a couple episodes now, but yeah, he's actually that's his cousin. They're cousins and they grew up together. So yeah. Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Hee hee. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you are through preparing. Okay, well, I think I'm going to go use a save point, and I think we're going to move the story along, because we did, if you remember last episode, I ran around in circles a ton. We fought a lot of things a ton. We did a lot of grinding that was, we're ahead of the game right now. Yes, he is allowed to color that. Absolutely, Le Panda Face. There was a new wind blowing today. Is that good or bad? There's no music here, which is spooky. We need the save point. And I think we have everything upgraded as we can, at least that we can afford at this point. My favorite thing to call my sister is a freak. Like, why are you such a freak? And then her dog, too, is a freak. So I'm just like, what's with all these freaks? Diddly dum. Okay, let's talk to everyone and then we'll talk to Bart. Hello. Bart told me you're helping out with the plan too? So you're caught up in this now as well? I've come this far, so I might as well stay till the end. Thanks. I know you'll do a good job. There's still some time until we leave. Why don't you make preparations? Oh, I made all the preparations yesterday. I have been waiting for this day for a long time. You like Faye's jawline? Are you ready? All right. Oh, I was like, well, now what? Our comrades in Nissan will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in the Yggdrasil. Got it. But avoid any unnecessary deaths. This especially goes for the Ava troops and also the people from Gebler. Yes, we understand. I guess I'm going to raise some hell in my Weltall then. We're counting on you. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty? Cut it out. Bart's fine. Great Mother of Nissan. Hey! You know I hate that title. Ha ha ha. Well, we're out of here. Okay, good luck. Marguerite and Bartholomew, seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Ava were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns or eras. I'm looking forward to the day when, as the great mother of the Nissan sect, you will take your place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. Cousins. What? Hey, hold on. I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Haha, marriage is the best friendship. The best friendship. No thanks, right, Guts? Well, this is accurate to real life, I guess. I mean, when we think about it, how often do royal families get married to their cousins? At least back in the day, right? I think there's probably still places where folks get married to their cousins, but yeah, it's icky for us, but truly, it's not as weird, I guess, as some of these games can get. And this isn't Alabama or Appalachia. Well, Marguerite, at the rate that you are maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Tuffymon, hello! What's going on? Welcome back to the Pando Party. Panda Chew. Ancient royal families are the truest Alabama. True story. Stop it! You're embarrassing me. Not you, Tuffymon. That was courtesy of Margie. Each squad of gears takes off in order from here to avoid being picked up. We'll meet at the Rockies by the border tomorrow at 1200. Got it? The thought never crossed your mind. So Margie's like 12 and Margie's 12 and Bart is like 17. So it's one of those things that also seems bad at this point, but you know, once folks are older, you know, when she's 20 and she's 22 and he's like 27, it's like, okay, that's whatever. How are you doing tonight, Tuffymon? Are you located in America, and do you get a big long weekend this weekend? Yeah, no, Bart is like 17, I think. He's the young master. He's a young prince. I'm pumped! Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you could change Ava's future. I'm counting on you. Yes, and you've been on the same weekend for a while. Oh, okay. I'm not entirely sure I know what that means, but if you're saying that you don't have to go to work for a while, then I am both envious, but I also understand it can be very stressful. I'm just going to put Cactuar back in the spot here. Wooloo. Okay, well, whatever. I'll have to fix Cactuar later. Just going to sit up a bit more here, adjust everything for sitting up. Been a few moves in high risk category. It's easy not to for now. Oh, I totally get that in that case. Absolutely. Absolutely. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Vanderkamp's tail around and around. Right, son? Don't call me son, 'cause you sure ain't my pops. Huh? Ha 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 ha. Well, young master, we promised to make something out of this battle. You like that one? Yeah, he is baby Lapanda face. Faye, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved, but be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and them for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you. But I'll take care of them. Don't worry. So I'm actually quite early on still. Bromance music, absolutely. Oh, ooh, we got a CG cutscene here. Or kind of. Whoa. 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 Check it out, it's Weltall. It says Evangelion Final Fantasy. What's going on? No. So the last time I played this game, Tuffymon, I was like, 19-ish. And the furthest I've ever been is the Kislev prison sewers. So, and I think that's coming up shortly. It'll all be the first time playthrough for me after that point. So, I don't know anything else after that. So I think we're getting close to where I've made it in the past. And then after that, I'll be first time playthrough territory, which is very exciting. But yes, what we've already done is we've saved, we destroyed a town. We went to the forest, we met Ellie. We then went to another place, the desert town, and decided we need to go find parts for our gear. When we did that, we got lost in the desert. Then we got kidnapped by Ava, which in turn let Bart the sand pirate kidnap us. And then we became friends, and we've been helping him out ever since, which included saving Maggie or Margie, the holy mother of Nisan, who we've since saved, brought home, and now we're going to go do some more stuff. You're a sophomore on release. Frick. Like when it came out in 98, like I bought this game after it came out. So, like I said, I got this in a bargain bin at an electronics boutique when I was like 16, 17-ish, maybe 17-ish. So it was like, it was an older game at that point. But yeah, I was always buying this stuff. Brig, are those homemade chocolate chip cookies in your freezer? They are. Those are homemade chocolate chip cookies in my freezer, Brig. Just waiting to be cooked. That's how I do it. I always make a big batch of chocolate chip cookies, but I don't make a big batch of them and then bake them and then leave them out. I bake them as I go. No, not saving for a special occasion. If I'm lying around, I'm like, oh, I want a cookie. I'll go turn my oven on and bake a couple cookies. Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little? Yeah, I really did, Guts. I was very happy with that. It was because it's kind of right around the time the PS2 came out that I bought it. So, love it. Hello, Reaver. We played this game the year released. Anything for your dad to get 8-year-old me occupied for a few weekends? Nice. That's fun. So I am just a tan right now. That's nice. Okay, no, I think everything's good. At long last, we are heading to Bledavik tomorrow. Though he is the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I'd always felt that was an awful pity, but despite that, I tried my best to raise him as crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burdens of kinship on him too early in life. Tuffymon, technically you would never beat this in a weird twist. What does that mean? And it might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Maison, I heartily think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He is a fine man now, far capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. And I believe you are the very ones who have given him the strength to do so. Oh, my good Dr. Izuki. How may I be of service? I don't know. Do you have any updated weapons for the old Pando? No, everything's the same. See you later. Tuffymon. Last boss stole your lunch several times. Buddy came over and was like, show me the game. He never played it or saw it prior. You grabbed a sandwich and he beat the boss in one shot. Oh, I've actually been there. I actually didn't beat Final Fantasy VIII for a really long time. Like I played it. It was my first Final Fantasy. I made it very, very far. But then we never finished it. I was playing with my best friend at the time. And then my other friend, she was like, oh, I'll just show you the ending. So she played through the final boss and she did the ending. And she was the one who really showed me how to manipulate the draw system by going to like the island of the island closest to hell and running around and like putting on your no encounters and just grabbing all the triples and auras. So I definitely had that experience before. Obviously, since then, I've beat Final Fantasy VIII multiple times, but I know what that's like. I hope I can be of such service again. Yeah, no worries. Now where am I going? I guess I'll go downstairs first and talk to folks. Okay, I guess there's no one to talk to. Hey! Our friendship has reached full term. Trash Kitty, hello. I keep meaning to message you, Kitty. How's it going? We're still on for tomorrow, right? For our Saturday night stream. No worries. Oh, perfect. Okay, good. I'm looking so forward to it. Folks, hello. If you you definitely just messaged me on the Discord. Oh, I see that now. Folks, if you like my streams, you'll also really like Trash Kitty streams. In fact, I would even go so far as to say you would love them. We're doing a joint stream tomorrow here at the Pando Party, but we then flip off. So the next time on June, when we do another stream together, it'll be on Trash Kitty's channel. So please go follow Trash Kitty. She's super the bomb. She's thebabomb.com is what I would say. And go check her out. She's super the best. And heck yes we are. It's gonna be so good. Once again, final checks. Every second counts. The young master forever. When we had engine trouble a long time ago, the young master jumped in to fix it. Sigurd tried to help the young master, and they both ended up injuring one eye. Oh yes, the raccoon attorneys. All right, for those of you who don't know the game we're playing, I guess I failed to mention it. But we've been going through the first Ace Attorney game. It is Kitty's first time playing them. She's actually the one playing, and we're just sharing the voice acting duties. And it's very fun. It's a wonderful good time, and she's got such a great community. And combining us together is just wonderful. And she's Trash Kitty and I'm Pando, so combined we're the Trash Panda, you know? It works like a raccoon. It's perfect. And I'm fairly certain, I'm almost positive we're going to beat I'm very positive we're going to beat the first Phoenix Wright tomorrow. I feel it in my bones. I can feel the wind in the air is saying, you are going to beat Ace Attorney the first tomorrow. There will be drinkies as well because it's a Saturday night and the feeling's right. It will be saucy. At what time though? I'm fairly certain it's 7 p.m. my time, which is my usual time. So yes, that's right. Okay, so Matthew, thank you so much for the bits. So yes, it's 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So my usual go time, which is 6 p.m. Pacific, which is Trash Kitty time, and 9 p.m. Eastern, which is the other side of America time. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mothy. So yeah, so feel free to grab a pizza, grab a drink, however you want it, and come join us for what is sure to be the best time. Pizza. Totally. Super, super totes. Gonna be so good. And have a good work lurk, Moth. I like these work lurks you've been saying. Trash Kitty, I don't think I've ever asked you this before, and I'm going to ask you right now, and other folks feel free to chime in. But what's your favorite topping on a pizza? Math Mission, hello. How are you doing tonight? You're very happy today is over. How did your bad day go? Did they take it okay? Did your person you had to let go? How did they handle it? Sucker tried to help the young master, and they both ended up injuring one eye. We are proud of the young master, but he sometimes rushes into things. You honestly love a good cheese pizza. You're a simple you're a simple gall. You're a simple gall. Gall. What a gall. I also love a good cheese pizza. Truly, every time I watch a Home Alone 2, when he orders his cheese pizza in the limo, I'm always like, is it cheese pizza time? Because I think it might be. That cheese pizza in that film looks just the bomb. Math Mission, he did not take it well, but everything is in the open now, so that's the important thing. Well, that's good. As long as he never threatened to slash your tires, like what happened to Venom previously, I think that you're coming out on top. Tuffymon, cheese and pepperoni with a little cheese on top. Oh, I love to order an extra cheesy pizza. Captain Giraffe, basic pepperoni, advanced pepperoni. What's advanced? Oh, basic pepperoni, advanced. Oh, I'm seeing what you're saying now. A basic pizza, just a pepperoni pizza. An advanced would be pepperoni, bacon, green pepper, and onion. Trash, now that you're telling me about a cheese pizza, I'm like, dang, I haven't had just a cheese pizza in a long time. I need a cheese pizza. Maybe that's what I should put on my my street stream. I should change my pizza to a cheese pizza. The chief thinks it's all his own fault. Oh, so we learned some backstory on how Bart and Sigurd have their eye patches. It's because they jumped into this machine. There's no hello. You'll 100% send me a cheese pizza. Yes. Look at this dog. Isn't he cute? Like all his pixelated self. He doesn't live in the States, so he should be okay. I'm so happy, Math Mission. Engineer dog. Look at him. Look at his little jacket. Service dog. I can tell he's the most... Oh, Trash Kitty, do you love the new hype train emotes so much? Like that they're all those dogs? It kills me. When I discovered them, I died. I died so many happy deaths. You know, they're so good. I just love them. I know. I was like, wait, what? Dogs? I know. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. That beagle, that poor concerned beagle, he cracks me up every time. Sorry, I'm not done talking to this dog yet. Okay, good. We got out of our system. Very good talk. Good, good, good. Okay, well, I guess there's... Oh, wait, there's a ladder here I could probably take. Amateurs don't belong here, so get lost. A mechanic's greatest moment is the night before a mission. Tomorrow is that once-in-a-lifetime day when this ship can show what it's really made of. I'm gonna make you beautiful, old girl. I'm glad he loves his ship. Okay, enjoy your stream, Trash Kitty. Relax, or I was gonna say relax, but enjoy your lurk. But you're gonna be getting stuff together, so enjoy all of that and have a great stream. And yes, again, reminder, folks, go check out Trash Kitty. She's ending Kingdom Hearts 1 tonight. That sounds chaotic. Give a follow. Go check it out. I'll try to come in and catch the end of that if you're still going when I'm done. Okay, let's save, I guess. We have to... Do you ever find that when you're playing a JRPG and you've talked to a whole bunch of NPCs that you're afraid the game won't remember you talked to the NPCs? Even if the game doesn't record that you've talked to the NPCs, it's always like in my brain that they are recording it. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to lose out on the fact that I talked to a bunch of NPCs. Do you know what I mean? What if the game's recording that I did what I did and did not do? It's very important in my heart. I think there was one JRPG that did that, where it would remember who you talked to, and because of that, I'm constantly scarred. I have to talk to everyone all the time. Or at least the new people I've talked to. Surely, I've got to save again. There's a new save point. I've got to save in here now. But now I realize if I do this, I'll probably advance the story, right? Is this where... Oh, I don't know. Who this guy... What's up with him? My name is Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Sigurd has been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. Do you want to see my notes? Yeah, let me see them. 1. The Yggdrasil can be operated just as if you are walking. Just use the directional button to move in the direction you want. 2. While cruising, if you want to stop and disembark in your gear, then just press the circle button. To stop and come back to the bridge, that is, here, press the square button. From the bridge, you can go into the rest of the vessel to rest, tune up a gear, weigh yourself, and so on. 3. While cruising, press the select button to activate the remote sensing system. It will map your current location or position. 4. When you don't know how to get to where you want to go, ask the navigation officer, Mr. Eli, who's looking in the binoculars there. He will be able to show you the ship's charts. I can't wait until I become a fully fledged helmsman. You like the blue save points all the same? And you think Faye might be staring off into space looking at Weltall? Oh, okay, that's probably who I have to talk to then, right? These folks... Okay, let's go talk to Faye Rooney. I like how Faye called Weltall my Weltall. He really kind of did a quick 180 on how he feels about his robot, huh? Faye, get in the robot. I bet you all these guys are still doing their same thing, like looking at their gals and their magazines and stuff. Oh yeah, they're probably going to say majority of the same business, so... Oh gosh, I can't see. Although, is that weird plushie still in here? The plushie, the weird pink character? It sure is. So we just left it behind, huh?
It's too noisy. Is this some kind of festival?
Gotta really bring my voice high for the chew. The choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Do I feel like a radio DJ with your setup? Hey Char, how's it going tonight? I don't. I think I feel more like a podcaster than a radio DJ, Char. But that's where my brain goes. Oh, I see. Kim walking up. You got. Oh gosh, I can't speak. What do you want to do? Nothing. Thank you. I'm good. Okie dokie smoky. Well, this is my gear. Well, where's Weltall? Well, where is Weltall? That's the question of the day, isn't it? Where doth does one pando go? Can I go through here? No, I guess not. Hum-diddly-doo. I'll go look in this shop real quick, make sure nothing looks different. Make sure there's no new gear upgrades, though they haven't really given me any like battles to do up to this point, so I kind of expect them to expect they don't think I have any money. You just noticed the microphone now, La Panda Face? Have you not noticed that my audio quality for the last 3 or so weeks has been exceptionally better? I should probably do that for all of them, is fuel them all up. Okay, so this is all going to be the same. I can just tell by the different engines, but they should all be fueled up. Be at your best selves. There we go. Come again. Hey, nope. You're right. Hum-diddly-doo. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. We're probably going to the other hangar. Is there multiple hangars? You see, this game also appreciates gear butts. Right, Zesahedron? Hey, how's it going tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Le Panda Face. Maybe you did, but 3 weeks is a long time ago. You can't remember that far back. No worries whatsoever, Le Panda Face. I'm just giving you a hard time. I appreciate it. I appreciate you noticing either way. Only Z1 hangar? Really? You just finished your work and cleaning the place and you're ready to relax for the day. Heck yeah. Are you ready for do you have a long weekend ahead of you, Zesahedron? Yay or nay? Oh, right. I'm thinking about you're right. There would be the one hangar. I was thinking about the, what you call it? What do you call it? The, oh my gosh. What am I thinking about? The, I've lost all of my brain power. It's gone. Oh, right. I was thinking of the base. The base had the extra bottom hanger. No, you actually cover the off days of US folks as part of your duties. Oh, wow, Zesahedron. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I already went here. I've already done this. I've already went to talk to these folks. Oh, we talked to the dog. Maybe I'll say hi to the dog one more time. Okay, that's good luck. Good luck from the dog. Okay, we went to those rooms. Nothing happened. Nothing was going on down here. Oh my gosh, I'm dizzy. Okay, here we go. Around we go. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, Finnegan's. Okay. This camera angle is bad news bears. Hello, Darkwing. How are you doing tonight? What's on the up and up? Oh, did I just have to talk to him again? At long last, we are heading to Bloodivik tomorrow. Though he is the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I'd always felt that was an awful pity, but despite that, I tried my best to raise him as crown prince. All right, I think, okay, I already said all this too. Okay, yeah. We already read all this. We already had this talk. Why are you telling it to me again, sir? Finnegan's. Now we're stuck in this conversation. Okay, nothing, thanks. The best bet is the ladder before the bridge. The ladder before the bridge. Oh, like going outside, right? Like onto the top of the ship, maybe? Oh, right. The ladder, yes. That's definitely the place. Because we've checked literally everywhere else. It can't be anywhere else. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hey, La Panda Face. Thank you so much for the bits.
Fire 1.
Fire 1. You use the fire 1. Everyone in your kitchen is saying Finnegan's now? Darkwing, is it because you were saying Finnegan's and it rubbed off on you now? Ding, ding, ding. Totally. We got it. Figured it out. Whew. This game's just trying to figure out where to go. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow is our first return to your castle in 12 years. 12 years? Returning to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be the king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes? I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Marguerite, not as the royalty of our country, but as just normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's your home. Because it's my home? Yes. For that, we must take Shakan down tomorrow. Am I correct? Right. Then let's do it. Remember who you are, Bart. Remember who you are. Remember. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You are facing the enemy's leader, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not. That is that. This is this. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. Cho symbol 1. Yeah, totally the remember, Mufasa. You are a great man, Sigurd. Simba, remember. I haven't watched Lion King in a while. I kind of want to watch it again. Look at that red moon, that harvest moon. Big old blood moon, I guess. Oh my. There, together. How scandalous. I guess it's not scandalous, but still. Oh my. A peek and nug combo. Ah, yeah, Darkwing. One punch. Uh-oh. This seems like a very bad time. Ooh, look at this cool Gundam. I mean gear, sorry. He's out of control! Stop him! I don't care how! Just shoot him! Just stop him! Wow. This can't be. Oh, hell. Wah! Oh, the game did it for me. Wah! Oh, dear me. Oh, what's wrong? You look like you have just had a nightmare. It wasn't that same dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. Car. Pixel 6-pack. Dang. Rams is getting some meing. He sure is. Peeping is not very becoming, you know. I saw the boy that you are after fight in the tournament. I could tell right away. He resembles you greatly. You used the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you are up to, but don't you dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this! Oh, I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I won't steal your prized possession. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way. Oh? What's up? No, for a moment I thought I caught some unnatural sounds. We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there. But it's not from the surface. It's from under the sand. Under the sand? This is the only sand cruiser in all of Ava. And the plot is dummy thick. We haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at Ava Naval HQ. Franz, can you try again and confirm what it is? I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Oh, Hollow Reverb, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ding. Young Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of F-band. That's the Royal Capital's Defense Force's frequency. There, on the surface layer. I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. Young master, I just soiled my diaper. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we've really raised some hell at the border. All right, we'll start ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship. Young master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. It's all right, old maison. It's all right. It'll be okay. No worries. Just chillax. What? This little girl's our commanding officer? She's said to be an elite from out of Jugend. She returned single-handedly from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handedly, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? Yep, what a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. Love Ellie's Esahedron. You there, is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Oh, scary. Oh, is that a little Ellie emote? We don't care much for rank, and we don't care much for rank either. That's so cute. Kick his butt, Ellie. But just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. Ha! This jerk's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier. How could I be jealous? Hey, shut that perv up. He gives me the creeps. And that's how it is. So don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Anyway, let's just get this thing moving. Can't tell what it can do just by looking at it. What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before. It's a new model gear called Vierge. That's for officers' use only. It's said that people with normal mental power can't operate it. So, she's still a Jugend regardless of having no ability? Huh, this looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. Yeah, go, Ellie. Kick all their butts. Show them what's up. Is the game bugged? Music is lagging. Is the music lagging? I think it's right on time for me. Maybe it's your stream? Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy. Oh, deploy. Oh, okay, we got some stuff to fight here. Don't do that to me. That's very rude. The mutant fly returns. Very true. Gross. Do not love the mutant fly. Oh, he's dead. He's toast. You never want to see the mutant fly remastered in HD? I can see that. All right, jump button is triangle. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Just way to go there. That was, oh man, another one of these jerks. Yeah, eat it, bug. Yucko McDucko. Oh, bye, mutant fly. I like how it's already like, it looks like it's about to fall forward, but it takes the time to fall all the way backwards to die. I'm like, what? You kind of wish someone would take a look at modding it. Well, they would need to re-release this game on PC, I think, to make people really like get into the mod scene for it. Just a random Final Fantasy XIV update. You're level 15 at Cape Westwind. Oh, yeah, Math Mission. I think that means you're about to go through... yes, you're about to go through the end game stuff of Realm Reborn, which is so exciting. I'm so excited for you to get to, like... I mean, all of it should be good at that point, but I think that it will be a really fun to get into the real good stuff. Gosh, sorry, none of that was very good English. I apologize. At least you can tell when anything is near death. True hollow reverb. Oh, hey, thank you. Thanks for the pick-me-up. That was very kind of you. Sorry I had to destroy you. Oh, I can defend from those things? Oh. Until it's done with my BS. Excuse me, everyone. You're in my way. Thank you. Well. Oh. Didn't love the camera move, did it? Oh, hi, buddies. Medusoids. Oh, see ya. Wow, these things are weaklings, huh? Bye, you jokers. Ooh, level up. Heck yeah. Let's go jump up. Okay, we probably want to do a leaping jump here. Oh, Finnegan's. The hills have loot. Do they? I better go look around. I wasn't sure. I better do a more thorough investigation here. Telling me I can't spin the camera when someone's stuck inside of me. Rude. Okay, what's going on? I can't turn the camera more that way? Well, that's uncool. What about this way? Aha! A magnetic coat. Perfect. Is there something more down this way? Can't really see. The platforming is so janky, guts. But you kind of get used to it again. I think the worst part is getting used to where the camera's going to go. I keep spinning it in the wrong direction, so I get really confused. Thus, it takes me like 8 times longer to get the angle that I'm looking for. Ooh, is it? Should I equip it in that case? Let's look at, oh, hey, there's a treasure chest right in front of my eyeballs. Gear. Equip. An old circuit. Increases response and defense. Magnetic coat. Increases response. Oh, I get way more response there. L1 spins from the right and vice versa. That's why I feel it's really janky. Agreed. Yes. Like it's almost like inverted camera controls on a on like modern games, but God, who wants the inverse, right? It makes no sense. Ooh, extra AR2. Hello. Okay, can't go up there. Nothing over here. Okay. Oh, I fell down. Typical. Was there anything behind me? Can I go up here? No, it doesn't look like it. Hey Morph, how you doing tonight? Are you excited for your holiday weekend or what? Gonna sleep until 8 a.m. So is it sleep until 8 a.m. because that's that's actually sleeping in for you? Or are you just really bad at sleeping in? What time do you have to be? What time are you awake every morning? "6:30? Oh man. Hanny Blaney's. I used to get up at 6:30 every day back when I went into work. And I hated it very much. Oh, look at this thing. This is interesting. Now I wake up at 8. Oh, to exercise. Well, that's good on you, I guess. Bye, creature. Mondays are painful, but by Wednesday it's pretty easy. Yeah, I used to wake up at 5 to go for a run every morning, and it never got easier. It, in fact, just made me more and more miserable, so I quit doing all of that. It's very, very grumpy pando. Sucks because you're basically in a warm bed and it's dark, and then it's time to wake up and go downstairs and lift heavy weights. Ugh. No, thank you. But yes, I understand needing to do the routine if that's, you know, if that's the only way you can continue to keep doing it. Bye, creature. As long as there's progress, you'll keep doing it? Fair, fair, fair. What's over here? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, I think we got stuff. Also true. Hard to work out consistently in the mornings. Got to find small victories for the long run. Yeah, I'm currently just allowing myself to be excited about doing oh, I see. I don't like, okay, whoo, pet peeve time. When a game sticks you in a new area, but they spin you around in the wrong direction, that's annoying. Is cheesecake pie or cake? I would say cheesecake is cake, Lexington Lopez. But what about you? Or what does chat think on this? Is cheesecake pie or cake? I would lean more into the pie category if its crust wasn't the graham crust. But there's no, like, if it was more of a pie crust, I would be into the pie idea. But the answer is delicious. It's not even so much the small victories, Morphologic. You guess it's more like, what else are you going to do? Sleep? What's more important? And it's definitely pie. Wow, that's wild. Hey, Morph,
5-month
thank you
club.
so much for the resub. I super mega appreciate it. You hear? It's a tart. Okay, I mean, a tart is a mini pie, so I guess if that's the actual definition of a cheesecake, that it's a tart, I guess that makes sense because it's more of a filling than like the inside of a cheesecake is a filling versus like cake, right? Oh, I keep holding down triangle instead of circle. Oh gosh, no. Okay, well that's fine. We saw there was nothing there. Now I know. More, thank you so much for being part of the 5-month club. It means a lot to me. BF Ready. It's cake because it's called cheese cake. LOL, it's right there in the name, folks. I think that's kind of like how a peanut is neither a pea or a nut. It is a legume. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh yes, let's have this guy heal me. How do I defend? Charge. Okay, thanks for the heal. I'll take some fuel too, please. Okay, I'll do it a little more. Have a little more fuel. This reminds you of driving on the parkway and parking on the driveway. What are you doing this holiday weekend, Pando? Well, it's not a holiday weekend for me, but tomorrow I'm doing my Trash Kitty stream on Sunday night. So hoorah, hooray. Very excited about that. So check that out if everyone has time. 7 p.m. here on the Pando Party channel to watch more Phoenix Wright and Trash Kitty and Pando. It's a good time. Yeah, charges defend for a weird way, of course. But otherwise, I'm probably going to lie around, eat some food, watch some TV, play some video games, the good stuff. Over Emotional Robot, hello, how are you doing tonight? Also, I did not properly say hello to you, BF Ready, or to you, Lexington Lopez, I don't think. Over Emotional Robot, did you know I didn't even know this was a 3-day weekend? Like, you just realized it. You actually died earlier from what? Xerix, all right, you're going to get ready for bed over here. Your grandpa's coming over this weekend, so you don't know how much you'll be around. You'll try to make some of the Trash Kitty stream. No worries, Xerix. Enjoy your time with your grandfather. Have a really great long weekend. Enjoy the aquarium, and I hope we get to see you on Monday, and maybe some Saturday too. What am I watching these days? Still Fargo. I'm on Fargo season 3 now, right now. Morphologic. Over Emotional Robot. Oh, hi Pardo. Hi BF Ready. Oh yes, please do. I want to see all your good friends at the aquarium, especially like seals. I like those. Robot, you're playing your wizard in Dungeon World and died in defense of a town. Well, Finnegan's. That seems like a bad time. So do I have to just kill this thing in order to, like, thank it for its service? Because that makes me feel really bad. You went out like a champ? Well, I'm happy to hear that. Ooh, I leveled up. I mean, if you're going to go out, you might as well go out in a blaze of glory, right? Down, down in a blaze of glory. Do, do, do. Some truth. Yeah. Exactly, Mission. Take me down, down in a blaze of glory. It's actually probably the song I know the least well, actually, is that song. Bon Jovi. You've seen Bon Jovi in concert. How was it? Was it great? Was it a fun time? Lindis, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Just like this guy. He's flopped, though. One of the best concerts you've been to. That's pretty cool. I actually, I went and saw, I went with someone who really loved Metallica. So I went to a Metallica concert. And that was probably one of the coolest concerts I've ever been to, despite not really caring much for Metallica. I've never seen all the concerts I'd been to up to that point had been my little indie bands. And I thought the game totally crashed on me there, but I can't spin the camera. So it was really cool to see like a mega concert, I guess. Mothy, thank you so much for the hydrate. So it's for you too, Hollow Reverb, and anyone else who wants to hydrate. Ding. Yeah, your other best concert experience is Sigur Rós. Group you would assume most people don't know. Oh, I love Sigur Rós. I haven't listened to them in a really long time at Mission, but I know. Those are totally my jam at some point. Ruler of Inches, you're eating watermelon. How is it? Lindis, is this your first playthrough? How are you liking it? So, okay, here's my story, Lindis. I've played through this game. I've played the beginnings of this game twice before, and both times a long, long time ago when I was just a little pando, when I was a teen, I made it to the Kislev sewers, the prison sewers, and I made it there twice. And I got stuck both times. And then I just was like, I kind of gave up and never have gone back to this game ever again. Many, many moons have passed. Now Pando's in her 30s. I'm much better at video games than I ever was. So I'm now a professor of the JRPGs, certified professional over here. So I think we're not going to have too much troubles getting past that section and finish the game on stream this time. So yeah, once we get to that point, which I believe we're getting very close to, it will be a first time playthrough at that point. But that being said, the last time I did play this game was like 15 to 20-ish years ago, and I forgot so much about it, and it's really fun so far. Ruler of Inches, how is that watermelon? Is it really delicious? Received Rosasol S. Perfect. Pando, I went to see a little indie band. You wouldn't have heard of them. Oh, the bands I saw were not that indie. They were not that small. It's just they were smaller bands, so they don't have like that stage presence. Like the first concert I ever like would actively go to, I went to a concert here. Okay, I'm not sure if this will be embarrassing or not, but my favorite band when I was a young adult, like in my early 20s, was Incubus. That little preppy alt rock band. That was truly my favorite for a very, very long time. My musical tastes have vastly, I think, matured from them, but I was obsessed with Incubus. So I went and saw them 3 times in concert, and I even like waited after the concert so I could like meet them. Good night, Black Rose. Rest well, be safe, and have a really great night. But they're, they were just like bands where they play the music and there's no like stage show, right? And then after that, I saw a whole bunch of shows. So I went and saw, oh dear. Well, I can investigate over here, I guess, at least. I saw like Snow Patrol in concert, and they had like, it was actually 3 bands. Like Snow Patrol wasn't quite big enough to hold a whole concert on their own, so it was with 3 other bands. So who opened for them was, I don't know. I guess I'd have to assume that everyone was very into alternative rock at this time. But do you remember the band that did the treadmill video and it went viral? They had their whole like, I think they just got pretty big for that period of time. And then the second band in that lineup was the Silver Sun Pickups, which you might know from Rock Band. They had their big song Lazy Eye, which I also really like. Not Jamiroquai. Oh yes, Here we go. Hollow Reverb, you know. Yeah, by OK Go. You're totally right. Yes. So OK Go opened for them. Not Jamiroquai over Emotional Robot. This was not in 95. This was like in the when I went to concerts in the like mid 2000s. So yeah, I was like OK Go, and then Silver Sun Pickups, and then Snow Patrol. I was a very big Snow Patrol fan at one point in my life. I still think Songs for Polar Bears is a very good album. Yes, the millennial stuff. Jamiroquai had the moving room video though. I mean, yeah, Jamiroquai heckin' good, but I was like a child when Jamiroquai was big, so there was no concerts at that point. Dark. And then I saw, gosh, who else would I saw? I did finally get to see my most favo band. Oh, I think I saw Metric in concert. Yes, I saw Metric in concert. Jamiroquai was the correct answer once you said treadmill video. Sorry, Pando. No, the whole OK Go, their treadmill video was very treadmill. It was OK Go. And then, yeah, I saw Metric. I saw Broken Social Scene, which I would still see a Broken Social Scene concert. I don't really go to concerts anymore. You literally typed treadmill video and found it. Yeah, it was a viral video for a time. That's how everyone knew OK Go was they had the treadmill video. So I saw them in concert. But yeah, my favorite band, and still my favorite band actually, is the XX. Though, truth be told, I haven't loved anything as much as I love their debut album. But they actually came to Edmonton one year. I was so surprised because they're relatively small. And I never thought they would come here, and they did. And I was very happy. Didn't Devo do the original treadmill video? Over Emotional Robot. Thank you. I'm glad someone has excellent taste. Oh, hey, I'm just saying Jamiroquai, legitimately good. I mean, who doesn't love that song, right? But all I'm saying is that I was too young to be attending concerts when Jamiroquai was touring, okay? Did Devo do a treadmill video? Mimicry is the best form of flattery. That's probably true. But yeah, I don't know. Pando, I'm old now. I actually don't love going to concerts. I don't want to stand anymore. I always just want to sit down. I'm like, someone's like, do you want to go to a show? And I'm like, well, is there seats? Is there chairs? Can I sit down? Standing's too much now. And it's so loud and people are so pushy. You thought you were the only one? Hello, Reverb? Actually, the last concert I went to a Justin Timberlake concert, and that was very fun. But guess what? I also got to sit for that whole thing. I actually had really cool seats for that concert, so loved it. You nodded off at one, Tuffymon, 2 years ago? Quasix, 100% agree. Sitting is the second best thing. Only sleeping is better. How are you doing tonight, Quasix? So great to see you again. BF ready. Jerkin' Back and Forth was the name of the Devo song. Sorry, that sounded really weird. You know, I remembered you were talking about Devo, and I'm like, I think that's probably a Devo thing. So, you know, I was with you there. Over Emotional Robot. You've been to one concert in your entire life. It was the single saddest moment of your life. How was the one concert in your why was it so sad? It was a Foo Fighters concert. Oh no, I fell. Okay, is there a ledge here, I'm guessing? Oh, thank gosh, I made it. Okay, well that's good. Just sitting around. Hey, me too. I'm sitting around and playing this video game. It's pretty good. Talking about concerts and how I'm too old for them now. Though, you know, like I said, I did go to this Justin Timberlake. Oh no! Sorry, I got really excited. I forgot. The last concert I went to was Elton John. I went to the last Elton John concert and it was so good and I got to sit for that, but heck yeah, that was rad. That was a rad, awesome concert. I did actually go to Distant Worlds a few years ago and also really loved it. I would go back to Distant Worlds in a heartbeat as well. But I guess that feels more like I'm going to the symphony with my video game music. And much less I'm going to like a concert, you know? Was it a Soul Asylum concert and they played Runaway Train 20 times? That would be pretty depressing. That would be Darkwing. Yeah, Tuffymon. I also went to Distant Worlds. I loved it so much. I seem to have become a little lost in here. Oh, and I saw some really strong-looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See anything you like? Well, let's see. Gear parts. What do you got? Okay, here we go. Over-emotional robot. We lived in Virginia. Your roommate talked you into going because he didn't want to be alone. It was the Beach Boys. At least the ones that were alive still. There were old people everywhere. The guitarist pulled the only young girl there on stage and proceeded to grind her on stage. It was creepy as F. You told your roommate you were leaving, and he bribed you with beer so you stayed and got wasted on his dime. It was the only way you could make it. You're very right. Spiker's pretty sure you do the Siri voice. I wish I made Siri voice money. I bet you if you do the Siri voice, if you can get the cash for doing a Siri voice, I'd be rich. Equip the Beam AR2. Thank you so much, Hollow Reverb. Space Robot Arm, right? So thank you so much for following, by the way, Space Robot Arm. I super appreciate it. Holy crap, that story is sad and disturbing. No problem, BF Ready. You have that Half-Life GL Ado, right? The GLaDOS. Yeah, GLaDOS. Sorry, try to type on the tablet. No worries. I totally get that tablet type in life. Yes, I do like to do AI voices. They make me have a very good time. You sure that? No, I mean, I'm going to equip the Beam AR right now is what I'm saying. I also have the magnetic coat. I knew it. I'm rich, I tells ya. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't need this business. I want to tune up. Let's fuel up. Oops. And then equip the Beam AR. Equip the Beam AR. Lindis, your robot voice kind of reminds you of Aegis from, or Aegis. I've played Persona 3 like 3 whole times in my life. It's Aegis. The color, oh gosh, what do they call her? But yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, I guess you're right. I do draw inspiration from her voice. It's a good robot voice. I knew it. It is you. Over emotional robot. Not that anyone wanted to know, but he was grinding the girl to Kokomo and like trapped her behind the guitar so she could play. It's because Pando is an AI. It's definitely a soft G in Aegis. Aegis. Well, I know like the word Aegis is Aegis, but is it in, I am losing my mind. Words are hard. I mean, words are definitely difficult for the Pando. Please bear with me while I reboot my systems. Okay, right. I guess. I think I got it. That's impossible. You know what? Kokomo is literally one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my entire life over Emotional Robot. So I'm extra disturbed now, like extra disturbed. Kokomo is bad. Kokomo, bad song. Okay, so let's equip the beam thingy. I hope to see you again. Their whole catalog of the worst songs you've ever heard. I think that if you think about, I think if you listen to their older stuff when they were actually like not just popping out like what they think Beach Boys music is, and I think like Good Vibrations is like legitimately good and kind of spooky. You liked the Beach Boys until now. There's something I really like 60s beach, like, you know, kind of that spooky era when they were probably all lying around, you know, doing probably lots of drugs and hanging out and like playing guitars at like parties all day. Like I like that era. Over Emotional Robot, the whole time you were just standing there awkwardly and being like, didn't one of these guys live with Charles Manson? So the Beach Boy that invited Charles Manson into their lives, I read all about this, and he died a long time ago. He had a lot of problems with addictions and stuff, and I think he blamed himself a lot for giving Charles Manson any sort of platform. I think, at least this is what I read when I was Wikipediaing. Yeah, the Beach Boys had a psychedelic phase that was pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Space Robot Arm. I agree. I like that psychedelic age stuff. It's like when the Beatles got really good, in my humble opinion. And like the Rolling Stones too. I liked when they all started doing drugs. Okay, sorry. I'm tripping. Okay, equip. Okay, the extra AR one. Let's replace that with the beam AR or the beam coat. Beam damage down 50%. Is that what you're referencing? Hollow Reverb. Over Emotional Robot. For the record, this creepy dude was a younger fill-in for one of the dead ones. Of course. Super helpful. Okay. It is equip bead. Oh, so he wasn't a real Beach Boy for sure. Save. Zessa Hedron, you've recently listened to Melody's Echo Chamber. It's been scratching your psychedelic shoegazy itch. Interesting. It's funny. I like it when all the bands are on drugs. I don't really partake in any of the recreational drugs, but I like hearing when bands are influenced by it. He was a beach boy. They were beach men. Oh yeah, coffee, exactly. I like caffeine. Faye, a Gebler gear unit. What? Let me handle this. But we don't have time. While we're wasting time here, Bart's team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry. Roger. Ooh, OST now playing. Night of Fire. Thank you for your service, Hollow Reverb. That gear? Don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? The guy from before? Yep, that's him all right. Good. It's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you stay over there and just watch? Yeah. You can take care of those guys we can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. Now. All of you, hold. I haven't given out any orders to attack yet. Well. Are they going to attack me one at a time? Because, well, there's two of them there. But I think it's going to be okay. Two on one, then 3 on 1. Toxic masculinity, the game. Get got, robots. Wow, excuse me, do not shoot me. Oh, wrong bouton. Oh well, I guess he's toast. Later. Oh, rude. Good sound though. Unload on them, Pando. Yeah, I will. Punch him right in the face. Wow, rude. Yeah, uncool. Eat it. Get got, robot. Ha, sucker. That beam would have done line 200 to 800. Oh, wow. Is there a reason why punching is the preferred method for a mech in this game? Because the mechs resemble the same way that the humans fight on the ground. So because Faye is a brawler, he's a monk style character. He fights, he does martial arts. In real life, it means that when he's in his mech does the same thing. Whereas there's another character, Bartholomew, and he fights with the whip when he's a human, when he's just like walking around by himself. And then when he's in his mech, he has a big old giant whip. So it's reflective of the character's weapon of choice. Yep, even though Weltall is totally equipped with Vulcans and conventional weaponry. Yeah. Okay, so Pando Mech would just pull a chair out and sit down. Exactly. I would pull a chair out, sit down, and be like, do you want to just talk about this? Do you really want, I don't know, you want to just talk about this? Otherwise, you know what? Let's not fight. Just take me in, you know? I don't want to deal with this. Okay, boost for sure for this fight. Got it. Boost. Power on up. Panda Chew. Something something anime. Something something anime. Anime. Yeah. Okay. Get repooed. Repooed. Hey, rude. Ouchie wouchie. Bananas. In pajamas. Try building up to level attack 2. Attack once and cancel. Ah. But for now, restore that defense. Restore my defense, please and thank you. Feels good. Do dooch. Dooch. Do dooch. Oops, I mean attack. Dooch. Do dooch. Dooch. Do dooch. Dooch. Do dooch. Feels good. 3 on 1. Almost a fair fight. Okay, so I got attack level 2 here. What would do the... Ah, there it is. The Ryuten. Yeah, eat it, mech. Sorry, I'm not this really violent. I just, Ha, suckers. They didn't stand a chance against me. Vance, Helm, you two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong. Way wrong. Vance, get a hold of yourself. Oh, yeah? I just need more. I need more drive. I can't do it. I can't fight Faye. But the only thing left is to use the drive. But oh, horror. Horror, the horror. What are you doing? Don't worry. It's just the drive. Zesahedron, your theory is not all gears are capable of doing that, though. The gears the game allows us to use have something not unlike the technology of Battletech's Comstar helmet that reads the pilot's mental inputs. Tuffymon, you beat up the Thundercat rejects. Yay! Space Robot Arm, your voice acting is legit. Thank you so much. That's truly one of the best compliments I can receive. I do try my hardest. The drive will just readjust your balance. I don't want it. I don't want to use it. The drive will just readjust your balance and make you feel good. Just hard to tell which one is which here. Also, I just want to say that like I used to when I was a kid and I had to play RPGs in my room on, playing video games on my own. I always read out all the games to myself. Like I always voice acted it alone to myself. So I thought that's probably fun to continue to do, but this time on stream. You think we're going to make an exception because your father's top brass? Please go away. You have no recollection. There were no records on mental enhancement drug use up until now. Then it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle the drive. That probably caused her lapse into delirium. And her loss of self-control? You mean an unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? I missed the last part there, sorry. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes, that's what the commander called those girls again? It's probably higher than they are. Then it's an instantaneous jump in numerical value. Yes, but we can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it, since there is so much potential. We'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry, you have power worthy of the Chosen Ones. It's those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. This is all auto-scrolling, so apologize for having to go fast. Here. Please, stop it! Uh-oh. Murder. Don't! Any more driving, you'll waste your mind! Zesahedron, further research is required, but then you have been wanting to replay this. You should. Hollow Reverb, OST now playing Tears of the Stars, Hearts of the People. Ooh. I don't care! I'm already messed up as it is! Stop this now, Vance. I'll handle it. Uh-oh. Ellie fight. That voice. Ellie. Ellie, is that you? It just cranked to 12. Oh no. Faye, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Oh, look at her face. Uh-oh. So I guess it'd be more like, Faye, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. She's more like going nutso here. Should I boost for this? Probably, right? Or I'm kind of low on booster. What should I do? What do? She was like, oh, cool, it's a woman mech. You can tell because it has pink parts. True, and she has a little ponytail. Honestly, it's not too upsetting that it's pink, though. It does have a boob parts on it. Well, that and Vierge is a magical girl mech. Oh, that's kind of fun. It has heart explosions and everything. Oh, that's really fun. Ellie, your face. What's wrong? Don't tell me you're using that personality changing drug that Bart told us about. Save up to level 2. Use full level 1 combos. Got it. It has nothing to do with you. And would you quit trying to be so friendly? Ay, ay, ay. Wow, did you see that? It's true, Guts. Why does a mech have breast parts? Mechs have bazongazoids too over Emotional Robot. Don't disparage them. Zesahedron. The chest is where the cockpit is. If you want to be really charitable, a lot of the prolongations on Vierge are to fit a larger Aether drive as well as those air-rods. Those were A-rods. Hair-rods? Oh, we're learning about those now. Animum Ether Response Offensive Drones, commonly known as A-rods. Within Gebler, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. But isn't it like a side effect of the drive? It's no big deal, right? No, the drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Ellie, stop it. Why must we fight? Why? It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen people, the able. Our purpose of existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. Oh yeah, look at those little hearts. It's so nice. Hey, Rib Peter, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Witcher Mad Max, how you doing tonight? She must be fun to talk to during family reunion, right? Spikers, you forget how many discs is this game? It's surprisingly only 2 discs, despite the fact that they pack a ton of content into it. It's wild and woolly. You also wouldn't say those are bazongazoids. At least not as egregious as the bazongazoids on, say, the Dianan A, Aphorite A, and Venus A from the Mazinger series. Totally. I was like, yes, the bazongazoids on this mech are really not too terrible. I would say they're not that noticeable either. You were thinking 3 or 4. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's only 2 discaroos. It just looks like a sloped breastplate. It's true. At least they're not like, they didn't just put 2 triangles like out there, like weird Madonna shaped bazongazoids, you know, which would be an upskirt shot on a mech. Ellie, snap out of it. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is no other. That's a lie. You once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like that. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. The Lara Croft effect, yes. No, none of those are going on here, thank goodness. At least not yet. Sweet upskirt shot. Yeah. Writhe, dance, die, and rot in obscurity here. Ellie, must I fight you? Everyone believed that was Bazongas, and this is what is important. Everyone believed that was Bazongas, and that is what's important. True, true. It's true. Everyone thought the Lara Croft Bazongas were Bazongos, and that's all they needed. Low blow to the nads. Yikesy wikesy. Can the robot feel the low blows? I hope not. Yep. Wow. Nice. Good dodge. Good dodging. Quest 6. Was this a game? Oh, she is. Oh, okay. Well, that was a lot of hits for only 152 damage. Quest 6. Was this a game where the story had to be explained in a book and it spans some millennia of in-game time? So I haven't beat this yet, so I don't know what's going to happen. I know it does take a lot of big turns, and that it definitely punches above what it maybe was, able to do at the time. But absolutely, this game is notorious for its story and for being very over the top. It's a very... It takes a lot of inspiration from Evangelion and having, the Christian mythology, mythos, I guess, kind of tied into it. And I guess mythology is not the correct term for that, but imagery, Christian imagery. You can tell the other mech is male because it is covered in spikes. Hey, there are some mechs that are male mechs that are also not covered in spikes, so you know. What kind of mech would Jesus have? Probably an all-white one. Oh man, I'm running out of fuel. Also Hebrew mysticism, just a lot of it. Yes, totally. Can we knock her out before we run out of fuel? Ay, my health. At this point, it's an endurance marathon. Well, fiddle-dee-dee. Oh, man. She's really sticking it to me, you could say. Is there... Will this... I mean... That's not gonna help me as a mech. Okay, whatever. Let's go for gold. Okay, there we go. It looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. I did it. It's true. Yeah, items don't work on gears. That makes sense. I mean, can crack a potion on the hull. It doesn't fill in the holes. Farewell, Faye. Witcher Mad Max. My head. What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. Ellie, wake up and snap out of it. It does, Guts. You're right. Silence! Impertinent fool! I will not listen to a lamb. No, I don't want this. Y'all need Jesus. Are you okay? Ellie, what? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Is that it? Ellie, is that what's happening? Right over emotional robot. Shut up. I've no need for outward appearances of compassion. Faye. Help. This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. No. Holy guacamole. No! Ellie! Yeah, epilepsy warning. Holy bananas. Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we met we'd be enemies. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There was no other choice. Sorry. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit, the mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me I don't want to admit. But I want to protect my allies. So I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same? Probably. Same. I felt I knew you ever since I first met you. Probably because our problems were so similar. I'm here for you. It may not be much, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? No, that's not... Well, I guess I am. Get a room, you two. Quasix, that's you at an all-you-can-eat buffet, dominated by a power you can't control. Oh, man. Yeah, so much of this can be taken out of context. There's some of those really infamous RPGs. I think that's like the Artenalico series or whatever that has like the whole thing is just one innuendo suggestion after another, I've heard. Whoever play through those, that will be wildly embarrassing for us all, I think. But maybe hilarious. I mean, we're going to play through every JRPG ever, so I guess those will have to come up at some point. No, that's not... Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just pessimistic sometimes. But even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Faye. It'd be like watching something with your parents in the room and something spicy comes on the screen. Oh, yeah, and you're like, oh gosh, didn't realize this movie had this in it. You won't change your mind. Please, don't look so sad. I have no choice. It is my only home. Empty porcelain vase. Dang, you want to be here, but it's time to hit the sack. Hey, no worries, empty porcelain vase. Rest well. Be safe. Have a great rest all the way out there in Croatia. And hope to see you again soon, okay? Hello, Shockwave. Happy Friday. Hello, Reverb. Every movie night before streaming, more often than not. Oh, no. Night. I love those little dabs. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. Well. I gotta hurry. What? Do I go back out the way I came? Or are they just giving me a good opportunity for a save? After all of that. Repair bot, repair me, please. I watched you from the shadows. You're very powerful. I've only got the same items as before. Anything you like? A good save, and the cave is different? Oh, the cave is different. Oh, it's a different cave? Oh. Gear parts. Can't trust the robot. Okay, gear parts, please. Tuna. Fuel. Yes. Woo, we're feeling good now. Everything's the same. The same frame. The same armor. Indeed. This game is something else, Shockwave. I hope to see you again. Hey, anytime. Anytime, little buddy. Anytime, little robot buddy. Okay, let's save again because I healed. So if we die, I don't want to lose the heal. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to waste those extra 5 minutes healing up again. That would just be madness. That would be anarchy. Okay, so different cave. Let's, I'm like, why can't I jump? Damien Kane, hello. How are you doing tonight? You've been quiet and lurking for a bit. I love the lurkers. Never worry about just lurking. You started playing through this game again. How are you enjoying it? It's so good, right? Wow. Don't clonk me in the head, creature. Tired, actually tired. May head to bed in a bit. Well, at least you have do you have the day off tomorrow? Do you get to enjoy a full long weekend? Because that would be very nice for you. They're perfect for catching up on sleep, I feel in my heart. Yes, this battles Final Fantasy IV and Breath of Fire 3 is your favorite, all-time favorites. Oh, those are good choices. You're off but on call through the weekend. Well, I hope for your sake that you don't have to go in on call to anything. I hope you get to just enjoy a full weekend to yourself. Doing whatever it is you got to do on a weekend. Oh, it's a long trip to my desk. Luckily, you work remote. Yeah, me too. My whole work life is right here in this room you see before you. So I get it totally. But you know, even though I don't go very far for work, I always am very thankful to not be working. Okay, jump. Oh, we're going to fight something. That's why I can't jump. Okay, fight the bot. What? Fight the giant bug dino. It is kind of a dinosaur bug, I would say. A dinosaur bug flower. Maybe it's a dinosaur plant. Indeed. Your office is your game room as well? Nice. Do you ever take the opportunity to like turn around and play a video game versus working? Oh, that was a hole there. Oh, well. Fiddle dee dee. You think I should try escaping these fights? I don't know about that. I probably should have healed though since I was down there. Another marathon of battles? Hey, that's okay. Wizard. Hey, Wizard, what's going on? How you doing tonight? Edelweiss is the type of flower you think. Very interesting. You worked remote since 2015, so you could not imagine going back into an office. Yeah, I believe my company I'm working for, they're offering all the departments to decide if they ever want to go back into the office. And it seems like a pretty resounding no from my team. Okay, here we go. Woo, we did it. Hoodly hoo. Dark Moon Shadow, it's my favorite. Jumping. Well, at least I think I'm getting it now. Oh yeah, you take breaks. Sometimes your team will take breaks and play something like Among Us or something real quick. Oh yeah, love it. Love to do that. How are you doing tonight, Dark Moon Shadow? I hope you're doing well. Is that common corporate culture, or do we work for the same company? Well, I work for an engineering firm, Xenogears, so, oh, right. Oh, no. You're referring to Damien Kane. Right, because I don't have Among Us breaks. Damien Kane is Xenogears. You might work for the same company. Glad to hear it, Dark Moon Shadow. You always wonder what the Japanese game dev's fascination with German names is. Yeah, I guess they do have that in a lot of games, huh, Quasix? Oh, I should have probably just blasted this guy with the other attack, but whatever. Looks like the mountain peak is right above here. Uh-huh. Oh, you did it. Okay, great. Gourd Jorb. They do. Just mentioning it because of the Edelweiss and other names in this, of course. Uh-oh. The young Bastos Cup. Is something bad going to happen to him? Isn't this game badass or what? It sure is, Edie. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for joining in with us. How are you doing? This is actually once we get to the Kislev sewers, that's where I've gotten stuck in the past way a long time ago, and I've never made it past that point. So, for me, once we get there, it'll be all first time playthrough for me after that. So I'll be very excited to get there. Math mission, so many cutscenes. Well, yeah, math mission. This is one of those story JRPGs. I love all the cutscenes. I used to judge how good a game was based on its cutscenes. Oh, in Final Fantasy 14, right. Yes, did you get the math mission? Did you get the warning like, you are about to have a lot of cutscenes? Please be prepared, because they definitely do that when you're about to have a bunch of them. Oh, the one before that. Okay, okay. You honestly like how the game doesn't feel too foreign yet very otherworldly. I like that too, Hollow Reverb. Is something bad going to happen to him? Sig and I will take 2 men and head for the top floor. Satan, you take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gate to let in our main force. If we can catch Shakan, we are sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Shakan, give the signal. It is probably best to open the gate at that time. Above us is the castle bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. In the room that used to be used by the young master's father. Try not to damage the castle, avoid all needless combat, and above all, remember, speed. That's why there are so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gibbler and Ava soldiers. Alright, let's move on out. Got anything to say to me? Let's not fight with our cousins in the Ava army and finish this. Soon I'll return to the castle. I wonder if the old man from the dining hall is still alive. Pull yourself together. Damn Shakan. When I get a hold of him, I'll swing him around by his hair. After I've given him a hair transplant. Young master, don't try to be a hero. Just get the job done. This time, when the government changes, the implications are huge. We must succeed at all costs. Of course. Absolutely. Thank you, Hollow Reverb. Ding. Okie dokie smoky, let's. Oh, everyone's health is subpar. So let's use an item. I have a survival tent, so let's use that. I mean, it's not, we have multiple ones. I'll just buy another one later, but okay, file. Oh, thank you, Jofes. Ding. Save. Okay, that looks like a good one. Hey, old man, what's up? Could this be His Highness Bartholomew? It's been a long time. You were still a child when your father, the king, passed away. How I miss those days. I am glad to see that you are still alive. Old man, that was then, but this is now. When things calm down, I'll come back. So they say speed above else, but am I actually being tracked for time here? Let's go. Uh-oh. Do I take a drink for every hydrate? I do, Guts. You've saved us the trouble of finding you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? I do, but I don't think I'm being timed here. I think that I think we're walking into a trap. Crap, an ambush. Oh. Where is Carr? I see you are quick to catch on. Ramses should be taking care of all your divided forces out by the Nisan border as we speak. Ramses easily saw through your plan to use a feint attack by Kislev long ago. Don't underestimate us. Don't you do it over emotional robot. You are timing remotely, just in case the game does it. Oh great. Well, Quasix, that is impolite. That cheatsy cue ball. Huga, have you lived down here so long that your mind has slipped? And Sigurd, Who would have thought you would have joined and Sigurd, who would have thought you would have joined the last survivors of the royal dynasty?
Damn it! Why are you still backing Shakan?
Zessahedron. As for the use of German in this game, there's a bunch of little things. For once, a lot of Nietzschean, I cannot pronounce German things, forgive me, themes are present in the story, but you won't reveal which nor why. There's also a shorthand for the player to immediately identify certain aspects of the world, as a connotation of certain worlds somewhat carries over to elements in the game. Do 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 do. Over emotional robot. Your finger hovers over the button. Rude. That would be very rude.
Why are you still backing Shakan? What does it matter to you who the king is?
Ha! You suggest the son of murdered King Fatima? He refused to cooperate. You mean to say that now he wants to be our puppet all of a sudden? That I don't believe, even coming from the mouth of a traitor like you. Ha 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 ha. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages.
Stupidity? Miang, what's that supposed to mean?
And lastly, it could also be a situation as with the original Ava, where those are things peppered throughout the game just because they seemed cool regarding its Judeo-Christian and Gnostic imagery. Of course, sometimes it might just seem cool, right? Minister Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who is sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep would be fine. However, isn't there something that you still have to do? If you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible.
Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminals personally.
Oops, sorry, I just whacked my own nose. Then, with your permission, I shall take my leave.
Hey now, wait a minute.
Goodbye, boys.
You pirate. No, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. But this is the end.
Hey! Oakenhop,
Weekend
7
in
months of
Xenogears.
subs.
Let's go.
Yeah, Weekend in Xenogears, let's go. Hello, hello, 7 months, holy bananas. I hope you're having a great night and that you're going to have a nice long weekend ahead of you. Damien Kane, this game has a lot of different theological and psychological themes in it, philosophical themes in it. But this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire! What? Yeah, psychological is also part of it too, of course. Philosophical.
You wretched rebel, Shakan! Make one move and this Gatling gun shall be spitting fire!
Oh, Maison!
Reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard.
Helicopter Crabbot!
Shall we depart?
See ya, you bald geezer. We'll settle this later. Till then, go get your head waxed. Har har har. This is not good.
Is this some kind of joke? Is this some kind of joke? It seems sandworms can't fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you.
Crap, I guess we're gonna get mauled.
Everyone, please get down.
Do you have a plan, Maison?
Leave it to me. Oh my gosh.
Let's go, Crabbot. Maison, you're just walking in circles.
Just leave it to me.
Yes, thank you for the hydrate. Ding, that was really good. Just the silence, the just the staring of this character, just like, did that really just happen? Like, no need for a ... there or anything. It was just perfect. Thanks for saving us, old Maison. Please raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad he had to get involved. I appreciate it. But I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it. Young master, the royal capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you are through with your preparations. Oh, sorry, I thought I could talk to him. Young master, let's go back to the bridge. I was worried when Maison came in that thing. Shakan, the more I see him, the more odious he gets. He's lost some hair too. If you've always been bald, can you truly lose more hair? Well, here I thought we were going to have some fights with our team here, but I guess not. We got routed. Well, holy guacamole sandwiches. Let's go down to the bridge, I guess. Oh, I see. Is that Vandercom's border fleet? Oh, I see. The slightly different colors in the sand. Our job is to slow them down. So how do you want to do it? Simple. We do this. Hello, Wonderswan. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? He might even be more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, follow the kid. The rest of you, stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going in too. Bogies incoming, Vector 336. 2 groups, about 7 to 8 machines, distance 2,000. Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasive action. But don't let fire support positions collapse. Don't let fire support positions collapse. Roger. Flagship to all ships. Oh, all rapid fire control systems commence operation. Lay aerial mines. Projection pattern Mark 3. How many machines are on air patrol? This is all going automatically for me. Aviation officer, wait. Comm officer, change of orders. Contact von Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron approach the enemy flank. Open the fleet's side and bait them into entering the Kefeinzel's main gun firing arc. Huh? It's stupid! There's no way the flagship's gun can hit speeding gears. Fighter control. Gunnery chief, ready the Type 3 shells. Pull back the deck gunners and prepare to engage the Kaifenzel's main cannon. I'll annihilate them into pure energy. Admiral, what are you doing pulling the anti-gear gunners back? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I am in charge, not you. What use are pea shooters and 40 SEM guns?
Discussion over. Captain, not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind.
Wonder Swan, you just finished watching AEW with a full house of wrestling buddies for the first time in a year and a half. Feels good. Oh, nice. AEW. All I know about the AEW is that I believe that's Kenny Omega's league, right? AEW got pushed to Friday night for the NBA playoffs. It's usually on Wednesday. Oh, I see. I hope you eat a lot of good snacks. Usually I imagine sporting events, you eat lots of good snacks, right? Your plan will never work. Nice. Kenny is the champ right now. Aim for the flagship, heading west. Don't engage the destroyer. I'll back off and help out. Oh, great. Oh. Oops, don't do that. Oh, gosh. Hello, Gurf. How you doing tonight? Your partner made a full Korean spread of bulgogi soup and wings? Oh, Finnegan's. That sounds so good. How famous is Bret Hart in Canada, if at all? I mean, in the 90s, Bret the Hitman Hart was absolutely the bomb.com. Did I bulgogi so good? This part is tricky, tricky. It's time to rock around, That's right, we get this tricky. Tricky. Okay, so don't get into fights with these creatures. Is that what the deal is here? Ha! Sucker. Oh, never mind. Precisely. Okay, so do not get into any more fights with these guys. These guys are having seizures. I'm kind of concerned for them, to be honest, Wonder Swan. They're like... I'll put them out of their dang misery. Oh, but they give me XP. Okay, wow, look at this guy. What is this? What is this bananas business? This guy's like, I can't go around this guy. Oh gosh, what is this thing? It's like a dog mech. Gigafoot? Aw, Finnegan's. I probably should have just fought that one mech and called it a day there. Just gotta wake your way to the front and to the big fleet, of course. He walks so goofy, it's very true. He does. Okay. Okay, we gotta fight this one because he's not really giving me any sort of room to grow. It heard you call it a dog mech, so it stood up on its hind legs. It was like, excuse me, ma'am, who are you calling a dog mech? Look at me, I can stand on my hind legs. Now will you give me a treat? No. Because you're a dog mech, even if you don't want to be a dog mech. How much is that dog mech in the window? The one that can stand on its hind legs. See you later, creature. I'm the good boy around here. And also because the treats are for the chews behind Pando. It's true. The treats are for my Chew. Chew gets all the treats. You've seen a lot of pug videos of them walking around with their front legs while peeing? What? That sounds like fake news. That's wild. How can that happen? Okay, we're making it to the front of the fleet. Get away from the destroyer! I am going to use reactive shots! Okay, I'm here at the front. Oh gosh, don't stand in that. It's true and makes no sense. Pugs are just big weirdos, right?
That moron Hipper. Pursue them. They're just playing with him. You're not good enough to be my dog.
Our mobility is too different.
Fire control. Gunnery chief. It hasn't fired the shot yet. Range for Type 3 is within 500. Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes.
Gears of battle speed can move at 2,000 per hour.
This whole ship. All of you are morons.
You're the biggest moron. Black enemy gear inside units. Stick to your escort. Your friends plugged us some weird stuff? I'm not surprised. Just past this line of ships is the flagship Kaifenzel. Okay, so just get past these jokers. Got it. Okay. Oh, this is a fun dodgy game, isn't it? Aw, heck. Aw, all right, dodge the escort. The ship in front of you is the Kaifenzel. We're doing it. We're killing it here, folks.
Fire control. Gunnery chief. What are you doing? You're not even close. Are you blind?
Destroyer Idis's engine is down. Flash signal from lava. Lava, rudder route, end. 3 remaining allies.
Idiotic. Idiotic. What is this mess?
Enemy gear above. Enemy gear diving from above.
Go down, damn it, or Ramses will have my hide.
Objective, beat up the big cannon. WonderSwan, you completely forgot this whole part of the game. Space robot arm, you just saw Jabba's barge. That's actually, yeah, I think there's a lot of Star Wars references in here. Okay, so fight the big robot. Got it. I mean the big cannon. Big cannon. 5. Oh shoot, it's gonna count down. I'm gonna have to guard. It's gonna be a bad time. Of course, it's a fight against a big thing. Of course it's gonna be a countdown fight. Well, as long as a guard will help me. 4. Okay. Nice. Eat it, cannon. On its last count, charge to block it. Hopefully, yeah. Definitely. This is definitely something I've seen in a game or two. You can't fire a cannon if I punch it. Exactly. What are you going to do? Fire with my fist in the cannon? 2. Okay, let's try one more. Back out. And then we'll have to do the defend on this next one here. Uh-oh, readying. Oh my gosh, I didn't get another oh. It only did what kind of shot was that? Whatever. Who needs to defend against that anyway, right? What a wimpy attack. But yeah, I can't believe I never got another chance to defend there. That was really a bummer. Ah yeah, level up. 31. All personnel evacuate! All personnel evacuate! Abandon ship! Repeat! Evacuate! Admiral! Forget him!
Right. I still have that. I still have that. Yes, I still have that. I still have that. Yes, I still have that.
Uh-oh. Okay, Space Robot Arm. Thank you so much for joining in, being able to join in with us tonight. I super appreciate the follow and hanging out. I'm doing a bonus stream tomorrow with my dear friend Trash Kitty. If you like the Phoenix Wright games, we'll be playing that here on the Pando Party. And that goes out to everyone, too. Everyone's invited to that. Otherwise, have a really great night. I hope we see you around again soon. Sinper. Yes, one for our side. Yeah, and it's all due to your support. Thanks. You love Phoenix, right? Nice. Peace. Wonderswan, you think it's not for a while, but you think Vandercom or whatever his name is will be one of the hardest bosses in the game. That and way later in Disc 2, that's a really hard fight. Ooh, I kind of like when the fights are really hard. And they take a little bit of, strategy on the Pando part. Yeah, and it's all due to your support. Thanks. Stop the border guards? Ha! We destroyed them. Well, we've done our job. I hope the others do okay. Bart and his team. He's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. My gear doesn't have very good comm equipment. They probably did fine, though. Oh my, what is this? What's wrong? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Check out this thing.
It is Megabot. I will kill you.
That warship just birthed another warship. Oh dear. Oh my pearls. Okay, well, let's go, I guess. Peck at him with triangle for 9 turns. Nothing will hurt him for now. This isn't the hard one, yeah. Probably. You did say disc 2, so. Whoa.
Sir, we're doing no damage.
Oh gosh. Hey, rude. You can't just hit me with my friend. Wundercom comes back in Disc 1 much later, and there's another hard fight in Disc 2 against a spoilery boss you won't name. Ooh, very excited to hear that. Hey, these are my buddies. Leave them alone. Head cover broken, defense down. Oh, whoa, bless my soul. Oh, geez Louise. Thank you, Simper. Thank you, Egg Roll buddy. Hey, Egg Roll, how you doing tonight? Okay, well now we can fight. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. Thanks, Mothy. Thanks, Hollow Reverb. Now let him have it. Exactly.
I'll kill you.
Wow. That's rude. Finnegan's. It's going great, egg roll buddy. I'm having a great time. Oh, I should use... Oh, I forgot who that was. Haichi Waichi. Don't pick up my friends. It's very uncool. Don't do that. It's incredibly rude.
I'll kill you.
Gosh, my buddies. Such good emotes, Simper. Love Trash Kitty's new emotes.
I'll kill you.
Oh boy. Yikesy wikesy Finnegan's McGee here. Okay, good.
Oh bad. Oh bad.
I can't heal myself, Wonder Swan. Can I? I don't think I can. I also, like, I don't have any healing thingies, do I? Please, anyone. Aw, man. Okay, you guys gotta go all out here. You gotta do this. Oh no.
I'll kill you.
Well, dang golly gee heckers. Not good. Yeah. We'll drop him. We'll just try to hope for the best here. Oh, never mind. NVM. It's a special part that works when you use the charge command. Oh, heck. Continue. Well, I guess that happened. 22, 13, 22, 20. Okay, well, we got to skip through a lot of... He did say he'd kill me. Guess we'll try that again. This time, well, I mean, you got game over last stream, so embarrassing. The Vanderkam guy, such a trick. I think I'll be able to go into that fight with less damage on me this time. The side guys can use boost and use X. They don't have special abilities. Yeah, that's right. I can make them boost and have them do the X. I don't care about their fuel, right? Wonder Swan, you got a game over on stream last week. So embarrassing. You know, I'm not embarrassed about a game over. It's a learning experience, right? We just have to go through all this stuff again. At least I know now. I don't have to read all this out. We could just got to X through it all. I wish we could skip it. That'd be pretty rad, right? Skip it. Serpentinal. Okay, yeah, everything's bad. Blah, blah, blah. Don't do this, do that. Here we go. Bananas on pajamas. For anyone tuning in, we did already read all this stuff out loud, but then I died. Could I have already bought the healing gear? Because that seems like something I probably should have bought a while ago. Because if I can, I'd probably do that. Nah, you're only embarrassed because the game is so easy for the most part. Lunar 2. It's so rare to get a game over as JRPGs. You read a guide and beat the boss in like 4 turns afterwards doing some dumb trick. Oh, yeah. I think I got a game over at the very beginning of Lunar 2 because, yeah, there's always... I don't like bosses that have tricks. No healing gear parts until much later on. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, well, as long as it's not available, I'm okay. I'm glad I didn't miss it, you know? Okay, this guy I have to fight. There's no choice. Because he's just going to be in my way, and I don't want to sit here avoiding him the whole time. We all had to suffer through Vandercom. Okay, good. I can't avoid that one guy. He's really fast. He's like exactly lined up to my movements. As a kid, you cannot beat Calamity. Wonder Swan, you guess you always had the strategy guide to this game when you first got it. Yeah, I never had that. So you're always way over prepared. Fair. Oh man. How'd that guy get me? Well, that's no good. Trying to avoid fights and I just get into more of them. Gosh, that hurts actually. You were also going on GameFAQs back in '98. Of course you were. GameFAQs, I use GameFAQs still. I like it because there's no nonsense, you know? Do you have a favorite battle system from an RPG? So, Egg Girl Buddy, I would say that... Oh my gosh. Whoa, okay, well, I'm doing just as bad as I was doing before, so... I'm like, oh, we'll avoid everything this time, and manage to get myself into all of the fights. So, whatever. I love Final Fantasy IX battle system. I love learning spells from the gears, though I do prefer like a more... I don't love active time battles like I used to in my youth. I'm kind of whatever about active time battles now. I vastly prefer an actual turn-based system, but... Wonder Swan, you wrote a horrible review of Xenosaga Episode 1 when it came out for GameFAQs. I just removed it a few years ago. It was so cringy. I hope you saved it for posterity. Because that sounds flippin' awesome. Hey Mikey, what's going on? How you doing tonight? Okay, so for those of you who are just joining us, we did just get a game over, so I have already read all this text out loud with the voices, but we died, so I don't need to reread this all again. We're just blasting through it. It was pretty actually, but you still gave it a 9 out of 10. Chillin', how are you all? I'm doing great. I think chat's doing great. Feeling pretty good. Hey, I will be doing voices again as soon as we get past this part. Don't you worry your head. Oh man, there are just so many things to avoid. Heck in the hex, you know what I'm saying? And these guys are no joke. How do I get a good heal here before we go into this fight? Xenogears or Chrono Cross might be your favorite battle systems ever. Kick him in the head with X. Right, I guess I'm not too concerned about my fuel, right? That's really not going to be a concern here. Big Walkman, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding, Pando pose. Oh, I really am enjoying Xenogears system for sure. Agreed, Aggro Buddy. What? There was no other fight there. I passed it. Ugh. Pando pose? Yeah, sometimes I flip into Pando pose versus Cactuar pose. This is just... Things are going very poorly here for me, folks. I should be, like, nice and healed, but I can't. You'll be fine. Thank you, Sessa Hedron. He's just... That guy does so much dang damage. I wonder if maybe I could buff myself up more in that fight or something. But... You know. Mikey, you must say, it's a bit of a departure seeing you not dressed up as a Pikachu. I know, if you're following me from yesterday... I was, you'd only know me as a Pandochu, but I am just, in fact, normally a Pando with my Pika behind me. This is the usual Pando, but when people, redeem the Pando choose you points, then I turn into a Pikachu. Oaken Hops, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ding. Oh yes, over emotional robot. My one of my mods. Very, very, very cool. Are you having a great night? She evolves into her final form, the Pandochu. Wait, over emotional robot streams? Aggro Buddy, are you actually shocked? Do you not know this? Oh, me! Yeah, you! Because if you don't... Over emotional robot. You should give him a follow. He's a really great streamer. Doesn't have hot tub streams 24/7. Yeah! Which also reminds me, you know who also streams? Aggro Buddy. Oh my gosh, you were playing a putt-putt game last, Aggro Buddy? Oh, Aggro Buddy. Okay, we got this. We're fighting the big cannon. It's going down, down, down. Down to the underground. Brig, you streamed once but got scared. All that's left is to kill the Ultima weapon. Yeah, unfortunately. So I made it to the boss prior, and guess what? We died. We died, and we've done this before. We beat this boss. But heck in the hex. So I think I might try to reserve some of my HPs here, and oh, I should have. Why did I do that? What kind of attack was that? What? Did you just see what just happened? The cannon was... It just What? What on earth just happened there? Oh, man. Okay, whatever. You streamed once, but you got scared, Brig. What was... I mean, people can be mean, but I also have not encountered that all too much. Okay, we're going to defend right now. I feel like I could probably kill it, but I'm just gonna let it fire the gun. Well, okay, charge really is not a defend, is it? Because that did nothing for me. Well, you live, you learn. Well, this is just going about as good as... This weekend's is kind of grueling. It really does kind of, it is kind of a bummer that you have to do it all over again if you die. I'm gonna kind of just kill it with like a, what, oh, never mind, it's dead. Blowing the schnoz. Okay. Okay, well, we leveled up. That's good, I guess. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We saw this already. Streaming is pretty scary. I guess, yes, it really can be. Those first... Hello, Addiction Friction. We're playing through Xenogears as we have been playing for the last little while. It's going great. I previously died at this spot, so we're going through it again here, and that's why I'm just skipping through all the text because we've seen it already now. Streaming, I was really terrified the first month I was streaming. Every time I went live, I was like, but ever since that point, I'm like, it's fun now. I have a great time. I'm very like, it's just a real good time. Oh yeah, Addiction Friction, your interview is officially complete. So now it's just the waiting game. Did it feel positive? Like, did you come out of that interview with positive vibes, Addiction Friction? Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. It can be scary when you make some rando a mod and he gets wild in your chat. Over Emotional Robot, I have to say that I did not determine that you were a rando when I asked you to be a mod. You had already been a member of the community for some time, so I already knew what sort of madness you're probably going to get up to anyway. You're not really sure. You sent up follow-up emails to the interviewers and got a positive response. So that's good, you think. I believe in you, Addiction Friction. You're going to get it. This is your time to shine. And you know what? If not, that's okay too. But I believe in you. Okay, here we go. So this is the fight that killed me last time, which is really, you know, just pickles and gravy. Really fun. He really hurts, which is a real bummer. Okay, so just an FYI for folks at home, these guys cannot boost. So, is there any way for me to, if I use a higher, stronger attack here, will it make this phase go by faster? That's my question. Yeah, I believe you crushed it too, Addiction Friction. On another note, you just beat Donkey Kong Country 2 for tonight for the first time. Heck yeah. Don't listen to you. Well, I wouldn't. You honestly don't think so? Okay, great. Because they're just going to do 0 anyway, I see. Oh, man. Look, I'm already so low. Ugh. Okay, wait. Let's see here. Can I... gosh, I wish this actually was a healing attack. You just use the X attacks, the no names. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I don't think it'll really matter, but... question, is the Xenogears series related to the Xenoblade Chronicles series? So, I believe they might have similar development teams, but I'm under the impression... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That they are... I mean, they're not connected at all. You wouldn't. The quote that borked your heart. No over-emotional robot. I'm just giving you a hard time because it's funny to do that.
Not sure what's going on, but thanks for being fun.
Thank you so much, Jophis. I so appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for those bits. It means a lot to me. That's why when you say, oh, I didn't do much damage, you're like, but you're gonna need that health. I know, I'm gonna need the health. It's loosely related, like extremely loose, but nothing definite. Okay, Damien Gain, that makes sense. Tuffymon, there's theories about it, but the OG team didn't work for Square anymore. Wondersaw, what Pando said, there's no real relation to Xenogears, but some references are in there. Totally. Wizard even knows. Look at this. Everyone's got the answers. Xenogears and Xenosaga are different stories, but with some elements shared between them. And you think Xenoblade might be the same thing. There's a weird crossover stuff, though. Like, Cosmos is in Xenoblade Chronicles 10 and 2, or XN2. Yes, Cosmos is in there. Okay. We're just gonna... We're not even doing damage to this sucker yet, which is really a bummer. Oh, gosh. Oh, my poor Pando heart. This is already just bad news bananas. Please just break open the thing. Oh, thank gosh. Okay, okay. Okay, defense down. Let's just blast it. Yeah, please attack the other characters, not me. 7? What the Finnegans? Okay, just destroy this thing. Please and thank you. Okay, attack. Oh God, I'm so toast. Oh God, please don't kill me. Kill him, yes, not me. Oh gosh, okay. Well, gosh, I'm just gonna throw a Hail Mary in here. Flip. Yeah, I'm about to get heckin' whacked. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do the sequence again. Fun, I guess. Unless the team can somehow pull it out from under us. But yeah, that's the end of the line for me, I think. Come on, do all the damage. Do all the damage. Can you change any of your gear? The thing, like, I am pretty, like, my gear's pretty much the top of the line it can be at the moment. I don't Yeah, it's for story purposes. Yeah. Hey, Wonder Swan! Thank you so much for the gifts, for continuing your sub from the gift sub. I really appreciate that. Well, swapping fuel to HP? Gosh, if that's something I could do. That's not something I can do, right? Can I do that? Too early. You can't control that, though. Load. Right, the top one. Maybe as an end game thing. Yeah, Pando. We're just, and the thing is, we are very leveled up. We are, we've grinded it out. We're wearing the good gear. Hey, no, that's no problem. We're doing all right for ourselves right now. It's just, this is a bummer section, I think is what it comes down to. Okay, that's okay. We're just going to skip through all this again. And guess what? Maybe this time I won't get into fights I don't need to get into. Hollow Reaver told me I could avoid that one fight. I did get into too many fights this last time, so too many fights, too many fights, too many fights. We got in too many fights. There's no accessory or something lets you charge to heal available yet. According to Hollow Reverb and also Sessa Hedron, I think they were both saying that not at this point in the story. Though, if we die this time, we might go look at the mech shop and see what happens. Because there's got to be something that we're missing here. We're too well equipped at this point. We got lots and lots of money. We got a good gear. At least maybe some parts that boost max HP, you think. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Do you remember this point being this hard? I think it's just because I keep not dodging all the fights. Like I should dodge the fights. But, you know, I'm not dodging these fights. But yeah, there's got to be something I don't have equipped I should have or whatever. It's a real bummer. But you know what? When I'm on this screen here, okay, let me just double check here. Is there anything here you think beam damage down 50%, increases response? Is there anything here you think would be armor defense value? Should I just like add some extra defense stuff here, or should I put the beam coat? Should I put an extra AR plus again? Change to the C circuit from the beam coat. The stress helps with faster turns. Oh, flip. Think evasion, like actually in the fight, better evasion in the fight, because that would be really nice. But maybe one more AR plus in there too. Ha! Sucker. You're surprised that frame HP items aren't available yet? Like, if you just need Well, okay, you know what? If we die here, we'll go look at the mech shop, okay? That's what we'll do. I'm just really, really poor at dodging anything in this spot. It's just so slow and sluggish. What was that boss's name? He's, you know, that guy. He's Vanderkopf. Well, you've only taken 40 damage so far. Yes, that's way better than last time. Oh yeah, 93 now. Oh, man. Well, that's... Oh. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me while I eat my controller. Ugh. That's a heck of a choice for your on-stream snack. Oh man, that really hurt. Okay, well, whatever. It just, this is Pando being mad at herself for running into the same things all the time. It's a real heckin' bummer is what it is. Rock'em Sock'em Pando. That's right. That's me. Okay, blah, blah. It's Vanderkom, the boss's name. Vanderkom, this guy here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Looked at the wiki. You can't get any version of the item yet. Sorry. Yeah. I figured that this is just requires a bit more agility in the Pando life. Okay, I just gotta be better at dodging this crap, which I'm just not. I'm just not good at it. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Finnegans. Thank you, Mothy. Ding. Mike, you thought your mother was the only person who said fiddlesticks. Yeah, so I don't, not for some, like, I don't have any moral code or anything why I don't swear. I don't mind if other folks swear at all. I just have never really sworn, and I don't swear to this day. So I think it's way more fun to make up and utilize weird words for swearing. So you know, I think it's a good time. Okay, humbug. Thanks, over emotional robot. You can do it, Pando. Oh my gosh. Oh, 3 of them at once? This sucks. Pando. Are you allowed to say anything about the boss, or is that a no-go? Oh, no. Go for it. If there's something that you think I'm missing, please feel free to give me a hot tip. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm not justifying my decision not to swear to you. I just like to let folks know every so often. Because sometimes people are like, oh, Pando doesn't swear. I feel bad for swearing on stream. And I'm like, or like in chat or whatever. I'm like, it's whatever. Oh, yeah, that's what that is what our friend Hollow Reverb told us already. So we do know that part. It's just during that phase, the problem is he's just doing a wackadoo amount of damage to me. And I don't have enough health to handle it is our problem. Because I keep getting into these fights and getting fought. So hopefully it's a little bit different with the C item this time, because maybe we'll get to okay, let's go. Why are you so slow? Okay, well, we at least only went through one fight here, which is okay. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, everyone. I have good feelings about it this time. We're going to take out this cannon, and then we're going to fight the Dora, and it's going to be over. We've got this. Yeah. Banana splits. Chocolate sundaes. This is definitely going to work. Or sorry, this is going to work. I feel it in my soul. Here we go. So this thing is going to go down quicker this time, because using charge doesn't help my defense at all. So I'm just going to go all out. No guns blazing. I'm just going to try to kill this thing before it gets me. I realize this might hurt my fuel a little bit, but you know, I'm going to do, okay, here I am talking big, but I'm not going to do it that way. We're going to try to do, thank you, Qua6. I appreciate the support. Okay, let's blast it with a Repu. Oh, why does it do that? It's so weird. I should have, okay, we'll do another double up attack. Okay, maybe I should just hit it with an X next time. You've rarely seen that yourself. Well, you know. We can just try our best. Okay, here we go. Big attacks. Big money. No whammies. Okay, no, didn't happen. Okay, readying the gun. Small gun. Small gun. Come on, give me just that half second more. Oh, okay, no. So close. Had I hit it, I think we would have did it. But we were so close. But that's okay. I think this will do it in. Oh, it didn't. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. I thought that would handle it, but it didn't. That's okay. It's going down now. Okay, well, not great. But hey, we get that experience. Okay, here we go. Boss fight. We can do this. Dora going down. Down, down, down. Dora's going down. Gotta hit him 9 times. Then we can just start crack-a-lacking on him. You know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Keep on talking. Blah, blah, blah. Dora has 3k HP if you HP count. So we must, oh wow, if he has only 3k HP, we must be getting him so close to dead every time. Like, just on the cusp. Probably have him like around 2,000 something. the thing is, I don't think that charge is really a defend. It doesn't. But that'd be really nice if I could defend those first 9 hits for sure. Charge would be a defend, right? I don't know. I just feel like the last time we charged, it didn't actually save me any HP. Here we go. You think the no names could contribute to the first 9 hits? Yeah. Would it be worth, as we powerful pandas soar? Wonder Swan, do you think that, that defending would be a worthwhile strategy here until we can start attacking? Or, I just want to get him out of that. It's almost like I want to get him out of that mode as fast as I can, though, right? Yeah, we know. You're going to kill us. You've already done it twice before, so... okay. Hooty hooty hoo. 1. Flip, that hurts. Okay, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. There we go. Now we can start actually hurting him. Thanks, Dark Moon Shadow. I'll try my best not to die this time. Okay, so there's 700 HP gun. For the love of love, that's so much damage. Oh my gosh. Why? Why is this the way that you are? And those are some great cheers over Emotional Robot. Okay, that's what I need. I need those attacks to miss, please. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh, for the love of heck. Okay, well that's nice. Okay, we're probably about halfway on his health then. Yeah, attack anyone else but me. Thank you. Yeah, do this. Oh, wow, really? Hey, Jumpless, what's going on? And hey, Hobby, how are you doing tonight? How are you? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't care about my fuel right now. I just need to do damage to this thing. You feel famous? We got a Mothy shout out. Oh, please just let me survive one more attack. Oh, wrong one. I thought this was the wrong guy there. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, come on, do one more of these. Ah! 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 Yes! Whew! Yay! Tuffymon, thank you! Joe Fest, have a great night! Tuffymon, the hat's off. What would you like me to wear for a hat? I have a squid and a Murloc I could wear. Unless you just wanted to share that thing. Aw, thank you, everyone. Aw, thank you so much for those bits, Mothy. Aw, feels good. You didn't know it had a deeper meaning? Oh, I think it says that you have to tell me what hat to wear. Okay, well then I'll put the Murloc on because it's probably one of the ones I like the most. But yeah, okay. There's the Murloc. Ding! Here we go. Great hat, see? Murloc. And that's when the power goes out. Do you want the power?
Who are you?
Go voices, Tino. Xenogears is going good. I actually died multiple times in a row here, Jumplust. So this is feeling very triumphant right now. As soon as you joined, we finally killed the boss I've been having a bit of struggles with. Hobby, you're having a great night. You finished Shadowbringers 5.55 tonight. Feels good to be caught up completely in MSQ for the first time after playing for 3-ish years. Oh man, that does sound really great. I am envious. I'm only just in post-Heaven Sword stuff. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Dun dun dun. The boss chain fights feel so good to finally get over. Yeah. That section just was a real bummer because I was just so bad at dodging stuff. Going into that fight. Ooh.
I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? The power. Yes, the power. Power. The power. I want it. I want the power.
Thank you for those bits, by the way, over Emotional Robot. So be it.
My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers.
Wiser, have you ever been able to figure out exactly where Graf's face is in this picture? Well, I was going to use my mouse to showcase, but I guess I can't. Yeah, my mouse does not show up on screen. Doesn't his eyeballs, Mikey, thank you so much for hanging out. Rest well, be safe, have a really great weekend. I'm doing a bonus stream tomorrow night here, playing some Phoenix Wright with my stream twin Trash Kitty 6. So if that sounds like a good time, please feel free to join us then. But otherwise, have a really great night, Mikey. It is definitely a weird mask. Yeah, we're definitely looking at a mask, but I think he's got, like, the glowy orange part is his eyeballs, right?
Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction.
Yeah, it'll be a really fun time, Mikey. Have a great night.
We'll go back to Nissan. It's useless, young master.
He's in semi-profile facing right. For sure he is.
Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked the fort at the border, the Gebler, led by Ramses, routed them. We'd better withdraw for now and reconsider.
Who's your favorite side character in this game and why is it Franz? Have I met Franz yet?
Margie and them are still there. We'll go back. We have to. That reminds me. What about Faye and his guys? If they're all right, we could...
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Of course I know who Franz is. Yes, Franz is absolutely the best. We've had no contact since we confirmed their order to charge.
Damn it. This can't be happening.
Young master. Behind?
Something's coming from behind. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and pull out of their way.
Young master?
Aft of our stern! 300! I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being readied. A sand cruiser? It's big! Speed 60! Relative route 000! They were hiding behind some baffles!
Baffling.
Car! I'm picking up some high-speed propulsion, breaking away from the enemy ship! Torpedoes? 2 of them! Speed 87! Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar! They've shifted over to active homing! Battle stations, deploy the maskers, ready the noisemaker.
Battle stations, everyone!
Open jammer, noisemaker second, 4th tube, stand by! Emit noisemaker, prepare to stop the engine. Helm, now! Steer to the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine, crash alarm! Stop the engine, crash alarm! Torpedo! 1 still pursuing! Damn it! Impact in 3!
Confirmed vessel destruction noise, followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessel is probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessel down 60%. Looks like the main engine and effect fins have been disabled. Once their effect fins are destroyed, they will remain buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart move. Sand Torpedo Chief. Well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. Sorry to trouble you. Well, what shall we do with them?
Oh, it's unusual for you to get lost.
I promised an old friend. I must take it easy. An old friend. Sigurd. Oh, flashback. Why are you abandoning this country? You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation. I'm not abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't be bitter. It wasn't too bad going after the same ideals with you for that short time. You traitor! No! Come, officer. Use my name and urge them to surrender. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nissan. All divisions cease fire but remain on alert. If any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it individually. Things are going very, very bad for our heroes. What was that? That guy just now. Sigurd is a turd, confirmed. It's them. Why them? What did they do? Huh? What? Huh? Oh no! General Matria! We have an R code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master is in trouble. We don't have time for this junker. Oh dear. It looks like it's laughing.
You there. What are you doing ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you.
Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry! My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders and retreat in set order. Don't be stupid. I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him. I beg you. Farrant! Vind! Let's move out! Uh-oh. The narrative in this game is wild. So excited to see more of it. Stop it. Oh, gosh. Hey, Chaotic Koala, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Pando pose. Woo, 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 woo. How you doing tonight, Chaotic Koala? Hobby, probably the most narratively unpredictable game you've ever played. That's exciting. I might have already said that, but I'm going to say it again. Doing good. That's so awesome to hear. Over emotional robot. Okay. You're Audi 5000. It is storming and your internet is getting slow. Okay, over emotional robot. Rest well. Have a great long weekend. I'll be back tomorrow night. But so if that sounds fun, join us. But if not, that's okay too. Rest well, be safe, and we'll see you around the Discord. Otherwise, have a great night. Bye. Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs? The main engine and effect fins oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. Chaotic Koala, are you a big Xenogears fan? We are bypassing the main connection and trying to scrape together all the energy we can. But it will only give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. We'll make battle speed 3, only barely. Sig, what has Gibbler's Mr. Puniverse got to say? He's been quiet since the first surrender demand. You can't say you've played Xenogears before, but you've seen some stuff. Are you a big JRPG fan in general, at least? Or at all? I mean, if you're not, that's totally cool, too, because it's a great time here anyway. Maybe you just love this chew. You took one look at this chew and you were like, I'm in. I'm sold. All personnel to battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are set up. Does Xenoblade Chronicles count? It sure the heck does. Those games, incredibly, incredibly good. Big, big fan.
Young master.
Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change Nissan's fate. We'll lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power in saving Ava and Margie. I know it looks bad, but you can still count on us. Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old Maison, I'm not dying today. Besides, they don't look like they're gonna hit us.
It sure looks that way. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the young master.
That's probably it, Sig. But they're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead.
Young master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engine as you wish.
Thanks. All right, let's go get those fools.
Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessel engine noise increasing. Speed increase. Steering noise confirmed. Course change. Taking evasive action.
Commander?
Can't help it, eh? All divisions. Holding pattern cancelled. Resume attack.
Bow torpedo tubes 1 to 3, Namthal missile. Set 1 and 2 for homing, 3 for anti-radar. Tubes 4 to 6, Makara Mk5 sand torpedoes. After acquiring targets, set all to passive homing. All units, begin defensive fire. Aim for the main ship.
Wait! Explosions along the perimeter of the fleet confirmed. Multiple vessel destruction noises. High energy reactions. What kind of gate is this? Commander, I can't believe this. This gear? It's like reactive rounds are flying around.
Calm down. Put the analyzed picture on the monitor.
Yes, sir. That is...
Wonder Swan, you got like 30 hours into Xenoblade on 3 different console saves and never beat it. Oh, Wonder Swan. I think Xenoblade Chronicles is so good. That's not very far. I think you beat 1 around 150 and 2 around 200. I forget what my actual playtime in 1 was, but yes, it was very long game. 30 hours is so far too long. Modern JRPGs, they're long. Very long games. Long as heckin' heck. Wow, there's lots of stuff happening here tonight. There's been lots of story going on in the game. Whoa, what happened? Is it heading here?
That gear. No mistake, it's him. Demon of Elru. Miang, let's go.
Commander, please wait. Commander. Check out the wings on this thing.
Are you strong?
What? Who are you? Very cool.
I asked, are you strong?
Behind me? What are you suddenly attacking me for?
Heh, fine. Then play dumb.
Late 90s, you would have had his mind blown. Yeah, right? Like this is some good stuff. Yeah, Kiara Koala, we're very much fans of the 90s and 90s anime and 90s era video games, as the vast majority of me and my chat are all in our 30s, so it's an important time.
You strong, huh? You there, pirate boy, Do you know him? That's right. Weren't you with that punk Faye? No, I don't know him. But even if I did, I sure wouldn't tell you. Good. Then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly.
Holy baloney. Who's fighting this fight? Is this a fight? Well, this guy's gear is cool as heck, right?
I finally found you. Now I must challenge you.
Heck yeah, math mission! Woo! A Realm Reborn complete. Now you have to do a bajillion blue quests and get into Heaven's Ward. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. 83 quests.
Ah, this can't be. You monster. God, damn you. If it weren't for you.
Ooh, wow. Hello.
Kate back.
Yeah, talk about one-sided, right? That wasn't even a speed bump. Commander, let's pull out.
Don't do anything unwarranted, Miang. I still have one arm.
We are pulling out. That mad dog seems to have a new toy to play with. Ooh.
Well, now that my motor coil's warmed up, let's start the main event.
Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with. I haven't had a save yet. Have I? Like this game hasn't provided me a save yet. I'm probably, so is this going to be one of those fights I'm just going to die in it? Like it's a I cannot win kind of fight? Do I have to survive a certain amount? I'm fine. Okay. Panda's starting to have a panic attack. I'm like, I haven't saved yet. Thanks team. Thanks Pando party. You could win this with the Game Shark. That's pretty fun. Okay, so it's one of those fights where I just gotta lose, that's totally fair. Yeah, okay. I'm glad. If they're gonna make a fight where you're supposed to lose, I would much rather them just do it incredibly obviously like this. Whereas, in other games, it sometimes is not so easy to figure out if you're supposed to die or not.
Engine ready for full power. Jericho, give me the helm over here.
But first mate, now with the effect fins out of order, if you run at full speed, the ship wouldn't be able to stand the friction.
It can't. It can jump due to the Bernoulli effect on the wing surfaces instead.
First mate!
Never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. Full power, maximum speed.
Thank you so much for the lure, Koala. Have a really great night. Rest well, be safe, and hope to see you again soon, okay? Yeah, come on, go! Exclamations. Gasp. What on earth is happening?
Young master, are you okay?
Don't overdo it, Sig. Try to make our ship fly. When we get back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again. You love this music whenever it comes on, Javi? Absolutely. It's so good, right? It always sounds so fun and joyous.
Ha ha ha! You seem to be okay.
Sheesh. What was that monster anyway? Sig, what's going on?
What? The ship? The engine should have fallen out, but... What in the hell?
Uh-oh. Oh my. Uh-oh. This is what we're going to be up against someday? You can just pick up an entire ship with one hand. The flagship of an empire. Hey, Trickster Vix.
That was pretty interesting. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Sig Mason! The sand pump, effect fins, and propulsion drills are all out of commission. Our main engine, support engine, engage the auto scram. Switch power to batteries. Output ratio 0.5. Operating time 500. The third bridge, it's ruined. The hangar section, the armament section, and even the pressure shell have been destroyed. How you doing tonight, Trickster Mix? We can't stop the sand from flowing in.
Close each section down completely and commence independent operation.
Then damage control won't be able to move. The hole won't be covered.
That's all right. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone into the bridge immediately.
Jumpless, you can practically hear the Evangelion music playing, right?
Hyuga, no. You're Satan now. You need to get out. I'll have Maison guide you to an escape pod.
I cannot leave you all like this.
We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Kar and Miang, make sure you pay him back for me. Maison, please show him the way.
This way, please. Shinji, your cord is cut. You only have 1 minute. Oh, man. Good. Played a couple games on stream with a friend. Oh, that sounds really nice, Trickster Mix. What games were you playing?
Sigurd!
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry if that was a loud clunk for you all. being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that? What is that? Ah, yes. That is the Dora. It was stationed here? That was careless of me. But its condition. It is just like the others that he destroyed. Save current data? Oh my gosh, yes, the dang well heck, please let me save. Holy bananas. That was a lot. Okay, I'm gonna save this game. I'm gonna quickly use the washroom, and I'll be right back to continue our story onward, okay? But wow, that was a long time without a save. I'll be right back, everyone. 2 shakes of a Pika's tail. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
So I think I messed up a little bit in the, well, I definitely forgot a line in the one spot, but singing the song and reading the attacks I was doing is very tough. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jake. Wow. Oh, hell yeah. I earned those.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Dun dun dun. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Dun dun dun. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Bump, bump, bump. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, a heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
Burning Rush.
Okay, Burning Rush. Got it. Sweet chili heat. Sweet chili heat. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Here we go.
And my parents were really concerned about it and brought me to the doctor when I was a kid, because I used to flap more like this. And they were like, no, she's, developing quite nicely. She's a very normally smart kid, so blah, 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 blah. So, no one ever really looked into it, but I got in trouble for it all the time as a kid. It wasn't until later what I found. Hello, I am back. Hello, everyone. It's so great to see you. Are you all still here with me? I hope so. I think when I knocked this with my elbow, I kind of gave it a real knockaroo. Hello, Darkwing. I will continue to say hello. I mean, you're still here. You've been here. Late night stream. Yeah, we're just, we're going to get to the real meat of this, get past all this, exciting stuff that's been happening in the game. Here, continue the game? Yes, please continue. Because there's a lot of cutscenes happening right now. Lots of cutscenes. Has your night been going well, Darkwing? Ooh, an organ. No, Hobby, I think it's just around the corner. There's the Kislev prison sewers that is coming up here shortly, I believe. And that is the last place I made it to. So that is, that I'll definitely announce to everyone when we're caught up and, I've hit my, it'll all be new for me at that point. Kaiser, we have some news. Yes. We investigated the cause of the recent explosion at the southern Ava border. Our data showed a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter. Good evening there. Glad to hear, Darkwing. It was probably caused by an overload of a battleship-class slave generator. The cause of this is still unknown. The shockwaves from that explosion took out 2/3 of the Ava and Gebler forces combined. Now, Ava is in the process of regrouping their reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, the scouts have arrived at the area you requested. Found it, eh? Yes, sir. I see. We know the gear found was stolen from the 11th base by the Gebler unit in Ava, and in the investigation of the machine, we also caught the unconscious pilot. The seized gear has been transported to the capital. From the circumstances, we believe information was leaked to Ava. How can you say that? All the gears except this were destroyed at Lahan. Judging from the ID signal, this one wasn't with Ava, but was part of a pirate group. Pirates? You mean the young prince? Yes, sir. We are now analyzing the combat data. However, we've discovered some black boxes which are likely to delay the analysis. Black boxes? That gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them. So that's it. Never forget Lahan. You're right. Hello, Reverb. Kaiser. What? Shouldn't we begin an assault on Ava? Are you trying to destroy Kislev? Huh? Indeed, it would be easy to take down Ava, but it would exhaust our resources also. But we can't afford to miss this chance. Even if we beat Shakan, Solaris would only replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? Hello, Frackle. How are you doing tonight? Anyway, we must still be concerned with Nissan. There is nothing to gain by doing anything now. Excuse me. It seems they have arrived. Ooh, seeing some Kislev stuff now. No, Tuffymon, I never got the RPS badge at the start. When we started, I asked chat if it was important to get that, and everyone said it was just a badge. It did nothing. And guess what? Turns out it might have done something. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad we didn't spend hours trying to get it, because it seems real bad that it's just completely random. It does, but it's so minor. Okay, well, that's good. It's good to know it's so minor. So yeah, no RPS badge here. Is that it? Yes, if you use that, you can pass through the barrier. You will be free to go where and when you please. That man. What was it? Graf. Is he around? He's rather busy now. I was assigned to be his representative. I will ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people? I've told you before. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There are so many things you people must know. I am merely your guide. I cannot directly assist you. How you use it is entirely up to you. So you're telling me you do not require any recompense? Let me see. Well then, how about this? Well, I must go. But what a strange thing to ask for. What did she say? They want me to transfer that gear we captured and its pilot to D Block. D Block? I wonder why. Hey, Nintendo Bauer, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Everything's going really good over here. I hope things are going well for you as well. I understand it's a long weekend in America. I think that's you're in America, right, Nintendo Bauer? Also, seeing the D Block stuff here. We're getting very close to our to where Pando made it last. D Block? I wonder why. I don't know either. But we still owe them a favor. We just can't deny them. So see to it. Yep, but you work every day anyway, so no real diff. Oh, Nintendo Bauer. That's kind of a bummer, but it's not, I mean, if you enjoy your job, that's good at least, but I, for one, choose to work never. But I do have to work Monday to Friday. It's not a bummer. You like your job. Well, that's good. That's really good to hear. You set your own schedule. Oh, well, that's extra good then. Jumplust, greetings, your enigmatic anime man. Behold my riddles. Right? Yes, sir. Ooh. Being chased in his dreams. Ha ha ha. Or is that like ha ha ha, like from running like too much? Or is he laughing? Both? You're probably both. Hashtag never forget Lahan. Oh, remember this perfect, quiet village full of all the people you loved and cared for? Remember when you destroyed it? Oh, wait, maybe this is not Lahan. That looks like a different lady. Happily playing RPS. Yeah, happily playing rock, paper, scissors. But this is a much younger Faye. And he didn't know his mom. Oh, catch the ball, little baby Faye. Oh, the game kind of skipped there. That was concerning. Or is that the game doing that to me? Is this game gonna go all Undertale and start going meta? Where am I? This movie sucks. Right, Nintendo Bauer? Well, yes, but actually no. That's fair, Hollow Reverb. You shouldn't be here. Where am I? Good, you've finally woken up. You've been unconscious for 4 days, so I had begun to fear the worst. Who are you? And where am I? How did I get here? You've only just gained consciousness, so don't push yourself too much. I am a doctor. You are in Nortune. Would you say Nortune or Nortune? The imperial capital of Kislev. This is the detention area for criminals, commonly known as D Block. Detention area for criminals? Nortune? Okay. You are now in a living quarters for prisoners in D Block. Judging by the way you were brought here under the heavy guard of the Kislev army, you are no ordinary criminal. Nortune sounds nice and fancy. Yeah, I guess like I'm kind of going like if it was Japanese, they'd probably do that nay, Nortune. Hobby, you always read it as Nortune, but you never liked the sound of it. Nortune. I kind of like that though. That's pretty cute. I love like all these old RPGs getting like hearing people say them out loud together and you're like, oh, is that how you've always said it? Or like when Final Fantasy VII, or I guess when it was Advent Children that started saying the Mako. Mako, it's the Mako. And I'm like, what? It's not Mako? Right. You are no ordinary criminal. Huh? Oh, look what good timing. Prince Charming has woke up. This may be sudden, but you have to come along with us. Not the baptismal ceremony. This patient has only just awoke. It is unthinkable that you would try and suddenly carry out your baptismal ceremony on him. Come off it. Just a sec. That guy's been thrown in here as a crim, ain't he? You should be thanking us for having that kind of compassionate heart to let him rest up for a few days. Mako found itself into a Western RPG. It's true. Oh, thank you, Hollow Reverb. Ding. Yeah, that's right. As long as he's come here as a crim, he's gotta follow the rules. That's the way it is. So without further ado, we'll borrow him for a little while. Don't worry, we will return him to you straight away. Once we're through with him, that is. You don't have a choice in this. If you oppose us, the fair doctor will cop it too. Okay, I'll do what you want. I am so sorry. I can't go against the battlers. Please forgive me. Oh, what a sensible lad. That saves us a bit of trouble. Anyway, come along now. The champ is waiting. And don't worry, we'll let you return here soon. Hurry up then. Forward march! Look at Faye, only awake for like 5 minutes and already making new friends. So true. Yep, getting straight jumped after a 4-day coma. Feels bad, man. Totally. Champ, we've brought him to you. A man called Champ. I like that. Thanks, Suzanne. So you're the new inmate. We don't know or care what you did to get put in here, but welcome to D Block. So what name do you go by? I am Fei Fang Wang. And what's your name? I know it's not really Champ. I at least have the right to know that much. Why you... How insolent! Calm down, Suzanne. I don't mind. The name's Rico. Kid, it's good to have guts, if it's the real thing. We know it's a bit sudden, but
We need to see how strong you really are. Heinrich, Vargas, Leonardo, Suzanne. Let's begin his baptism. Take him outside. Kid, you're up front.
Baptism, they're just fine, upstanding religious folks. Nothing bad going on here, right, Hobby?
Now, I think you've got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals sent here are each given a rank. Deciding what rank you are is easy. You get your rank by fighting these 4 battlers. Relax, the fights are one-on-one. By now you should have realized, results are everything. If you can defeat these 4 battlers, you'll be promised a certain amount of freedom. Then, let the fights begin. That's what I'd like to say, but even we have some compassion. We'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you still have to fight all 4. You should get prepared for the battle. And one more thing. Don't even think about trying to get away from here. After all, that's an impossibility.
Wowie Maui, okay. So can I go like to a shop and stuff? Are they allowing me to do all that? You can only switch. You can only switch with what's on you. You can only fight with what's on you. Okay, that's okay. So no going to a shop or anything. Just going for it. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Okay, we'll just fight. I think we'll be fine. Hey, are you ready? Let's rock. Champ, he's ready for his baptismal ceremony.
Then let it begin. Your first opponent will be Leonardo.
Should I build up combos for these fights or just go for it? Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna stick with this stuff for now. $500, probably something like that. I'm gonna use my healing. Do the big robots come back? I believe they do eventually, but I don't think for a while. I think this is a pretty robotless section of the game for a while. At least I've never made it out of this part. I've never made it out of the part and back to robots because there's a sewer part coming up that I always got very stuck in. So it's, I assume the big robots come back. Always fun. Robots still exist, but not for a while yet. We're in robotless territory now.
To have lost to someone who's just recovered. Sadness. How's the next one?
Definitely max combo? Okay, will do. Ouchie, wouchie. Max combo or like go to 20 or something? Ah, we'll go all the way. Why not? Why not max combo it? These dudes are low. Okay. I'm gonna heal up. AP doesn't carry across battles, right? So we'll just go for it now. Oops, I mean... Oops, accept please, and thank you. Max combo sounds like a pseudonym, doesn't it? No, sadly, even though they should for chain battles. I agree. Chain battles, it should carry over, but that's okay. Yeah, killing it.
How could I have... entertaining. How's the next one?
I'm gonna kill it. I forgot what to do there. Nintendo Bow, this is such a nice looking game. You love the combination of 2D sprites and 3D backgrounds. Agreed. I love that look in oops, I did mess up again. In PlayStation 1 RPGs, I love when they meshed the 2D and 3D. It always made me really happy. It gives it such a good look. Just heal up here. He immediately counters. Yeah, he's a countering machine. Okay, there he goes. Goodbye, sir. Nice.
Ha! I'll get you for this someday. Not bad. No one's defeated Vargas and Suzanne. Now for the last one. You think you can win?
So the last one's probably the main guy, right? Oh no, this is actually a person. Cool. So we'll combo this person down, I guess. Ooh, I don't like that. Ouchie McWouchie. Okay, item. Inner healing. Oh, I took all my EP, huh? That's cute. Let's use this Aquasol S. Ouchie McWouchie tins. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there to the combo party. Wait, what? Why is that not a max combo? Okay, 28 I guess is it. Oh, okay, well I just wasted a turn for funsies. Item. Let's just throw another one of these down. It is though, it caps at 28. Right. Forgot about that. Okay, well that's okay. Cause we'll just combo this person down now. Yeah, eat it. Choo choo choo. Here comes the pain train. So true. Nice. Later. A metal jacket. That's nice. Ridiculous. Even I lost to you.
You've defeated all four. Ha! This is an unexpected outcome. Let me give you the special treatment. I myself will be your final opponent.
Enough. There's no purpose in doing this. I have nothing to do with you.
No need for a reason. This is the D-Block tradition. We must determine the pecking order. Get ready.
Is this a winnable fight? You tell him, Blanca. Thank you for telling me. What on earth is he doing?
Is that the best you can do?
I choose you, Nintendo Bauer.
Is that all you can do? What? Don't you want to fight? What's wrong? If you don't resist, I'll end up breaking your neck.
Right, Pear Bear? Just snap. No.
What's that? I can't hear you.
No, I won't fight.
Huh. Well then, this is the end.
Out of the way.
What?
I
Ha ha ha! That's more like it. You're quite good. You're the first one to ever injure me. Now I don't have to hold back. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh man, okay. This guy's more pleasure than business right now. Rico's just Ganondorf if Ganon was a goblin. Okay, so this guy's gonna just murder me, right? Like, there's nothing I can do here? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay.
bit tough. Well, a win is a win. Your rank is A. Didn't you hear? Take him back to his quarters. And don't forget that one thing.
Oh, man.
Where am I this time?
You're in the same place, just in a different room. Hey, cat like meow! Holy smokers! Hello, everyone. What's going on? What's on the up and up? How are you all doing? Cat like meow. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Cat like meow. Let's shout her out. Folks, if you can, please go follow Cat Like Meow. She's super great. I highly recommend. She's playing Luigi's Mansion 3. I love Luigi's Mansion. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Pando. This game is Deep Champ Valentine. I am currently playing through Xenogears, as you can see. I play a lot of JRPGs, so if you like that and you like voice acting, bad voice acting over top of all of it, then you've come to the right place. Feel free to give me a follow. Yeah, it's a retro cool place here. Hey, thank you so much, Devil2986, for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding, Cactuar Pose. Champ Valentine, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding, Cactuar Pose. The cover for this game instantly reminded you that you played this as a kid. Yeah, it's this game is very, very complicated. Hey, that guy Vince, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding, Cactuar Pose. Cat Like Meow. How was your stream tonight? How went the old Luigi's Mansion 3? I'm crazy for that game. It's so good. Are you playing it alone or are you doing it a co-op at all? I played it entirely co-op. I was the Gooigi, and I was really good at being Gooigi. It's your first time? Nice. You don't remember much about the game now? Totally fair. I mean, I've played the beginning of this game a couple times, but I totally forgot that, I totally forget everything that happened too. Cat Like Meow, you can co-op, eh? Yeah, you totally can co-op in one person can be the Gooigi and one person can be the Luigi. Right, it's a Nintendo thing, right, Puggy? So you probably need to have two people in the same room. I doubt it's online, which is a bummer. I don't know, Puggy. It's Nintendo, so I'm gonna guess no, but maybe? I don't know. I know it's developed by a studio in Vancouver, which is kind of cool. Go Canada. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't like online stuff. Andrew Eggy, how you doing tonight? What's going on? Right, it's wild that in Mario Party they actually just put in online stuff like 3 years after that game came out. You're in the same place, just in a different room. You've had a rough day, huh? Oh, it's you. It looks like I needed your assistance again, huh? Yes, but don't worry. I don't mind. It's my job. Anyway, how do you feel? It's late here. Get to bed, Pando. Well, it's Friday of a weekend, Andrew Iggy, so I can stay up as dang well heckin' late as I want. The guy Vince. Hey, Raiders that came from Cats. Can you help Pando finish her follow goal? Oh my gosh. We're getting so close to that follow goal. That'd be really exciting, huh? 1,000? What the bananas? Pando popping off with that profanity. Did I? What? I don't think I said anything profane, did I? 27 follows. Well, thank you so much for the encouragement to chat for the follow. But we are getting incredibly close. But yeah, dang heck, thank you so much for that raid, Cats Like Meow. I super appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you for sharing your community. You normally guilt trip them, but they're used to it. Hey, who doesn't love a good guilt trip, right? I'm in a bit of pain, but nothing I can't cope with. Lately, I've been getting used to this kind of thing. The last thing I remember was those guys speaking of what rank they think I am worthy of. Oh, I think I better tell you about that. What? You know what rank I am? You're quite strong, aren't you? To defeat 4 people in your condition, it's no wonder they gave you rank A. But to go up against the champ? It's amazing that you came back alive at all. The fight was meaningless. I had no reason to. I didn't want to fight. What happened? You look a bit pale. It's nothing. Don't worry. By the way, what's this thing around my neck? Oh, that? It's a bomb. The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that color goes boom. Have you ever seen have y'all ever seen Battle Royale? And they do like everyone gets their little like bomb collars around their neck in that movie, and they have like the little like introduction video, and like the happy like gals like, you know, she's like, oh, what happens when your collar goes? She's like, boom. And she's so happy about it. You said Pando fainting, you thought it was terrific. That is pretty great. Kuchipper Z, funny, you were just thinking about it yesterday. Yeah, I'm always thinking about Battle Royale. It's such a flippin' good movie. This plays like Final Fantasy VII, right? Well, it is a turn-based game like Final Fantasy VII, the guy Vince, but it's still quite a different combat system. Incredibly different combat system, but it is a turn-based RPG. Yeah, it just meant turn-based. Yeah, it totally is. No worries at all. I just wanted to make sure that we were down into that. At the moment you leave the right, it goes boom. Too bad, but while you have that on, you will never be able to escape from Nortune. Apart from the civilians of D Block and a select few battlers, everybody has to wear them. Imagine being a civilian in a prison block. Pear Bear, this game is exactly like Final Fantasy VII. I don't know about that. Maybe because you were so into Final Fantasy and you were a snob about any other turn-based RPG. Hard, no. Trickster Mix, have a good night, Pando. Oh, yes. Have a good night to me. Have a good night, Trickster Mix. Can't believe they're gonna make you pull out the shy guy guilt. The shy emote guilt. What on earth is the shy emote guilt? Devil's Cry. This is the part where I left off the last time I played this game. How you doing tonight? What's going on? Here in D Block, that is the only chain that binds the prisoners. Huh. A bomb? Yes. Good night, Trickster. Anyway, you should try and get some rest today. You'll have to get used to life in this place soon. It went fast. It went without me. You guys, thank you so much for... These graphics remind you of Final Fantasy VIII. That's interesting. Hey, chat, especially the ones from Cat's Raid. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you so much for encouraging the follows. Pear Bear, you didn't hear about this game till after playing the Xenosaga games. Ooh, that's fun. This game was like highly talked about in the old JRPG circles when Pando was a young gal. People said, "Yo, you gotta play this game." You call it Xeno? Xeno. Either or. I flip between Xeno and Xenogears all the time. I don't I guess I can rest here. Okay, rest up. The rank A bed it is. We're gonna go investigate this town. You were just thinking you were wrong. Oh, I pronounce literally everything wrong all the time. Pear Bear, I don't think this game was especially popular. It's just the dorks like me, we knew about all of the games. Nintendo Bauer, strangers accosted you on the street with used copies of Xenogears pulled from trench coats. It was huge in North America. It's a JRPG. Well, that's... Hey, my man, 9000. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Panto party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Yeah. Here. Was whoever streamed, has anyone streamed recently or watched streams last night? Was Twitch acting weird? We don't want to weigh anybody because it doesn't mean anything. Holy crap, this is old. This brings back so many memories. Well, that's what the Pando plays here on Twitch. I play through all the old RPGs. It's my whole shebang, my shtick, if you will. I play like a ton of modern games too on my own. Video games are just kind of what I think about 24/7. But for stream, I thought that my niche would be old RPGs. Have you played the Suikoden series? Yes. So I own Suikoden 1 and 2. We haven't played them on stream yet. I play everything, or I should know, I play everything in a physical copy. So this game is the physical release of Xenogears we're playing. But what I am playing is on a PS3. So that's what we're playing on, but the actual physical copy. Baku-san, hello. I didn't even see you say hi. I hope you're having a great night. Rest well. Be safe. Have a great weekend, and I hope to see you around again soon. You missed this title. A copy is like $400 now. All of these games have gone up insanely in price. I picked this up in a electronics boutique bargain bin when I was a kiddo. Who's this guy? The shower room's out of order permanently. Actually, it's broken. Someone to fix it? I wish. Oh. Okay, no shower room, I guess, for the old Faye here. Oh, so there's nothing in here. Why am I... What was this door? The Suikoden series is super expensive. Yes, I absolutely bought the first and second Suikoden games. Oh, there's stairs here, Pando. Way later. So Suikoden 1 cost me a lot of cash dollars. I mean, so Suikoden 2 cost me lots of money, but I did it. I got it for a deal because I was working at a retro game store at the time, so I was able to get a discount. Oh, Andrew, thank you so much. I super appreciate those kind words. Nortune, the capital of the Kislev Empire, is made up of 5 blocks. D block is just one of them. It serves as a giant prison. Aw, yeah. How do you think that would actually work? Do you think there could be an actual city where they wall off and give all the criminals like neck things and then just be like, okay, you can live your life, you just can't leave the D block. See you later. Ask Trump. It's 100% worth it. Those are some of the best JRPGs of your life. Totally, my man. I guess I never really said it yet. The Pando Party Purpose, we're going to play through every JRPG ever. So eventually we're going to get to Suikoden. I let chat choose all my games for me. I always put up a poll up every season. Currently we have a poll going for our season 14 game, and currently Tales of Symphonia is in the lead. But if anyone wants to join the Discord and have a say in what I play after Xenogears, please do. Hey, my man, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Holy kill wow. And Famous Trucker Cool Guy. What a name. Hey, Famous Trucker Cool Guy, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Sometimes it's a panda pose, sometimes it's a cactuar pose. I don't know. Cat like meow, you can't wait until thrift stores open again. You're hoping to find some good retro stuff. Do you buy a lot of old games from thrift stores? I always find that they're always really picked over, but I might just like live in a weird place where everyone likes to already do that. Kuchiripa Z. That's kind of how you found Grandia at some flea market. Great blind purchase. Grandia, phenomenal game. One I actually haven't added to my physical library collection yet. You keep meaning to finish them. You have not beaten the Tales games yet, but they are incredible. They are really incredible. Keep meaning to finish them, but you can't focus. Totally fair. You find lots of cool stuff at the thrift stores. You found some 80s Marvel comics, which is really cool. That is really cool. Every time I go to the thrift store, I always just like find a mug. Like, here's a mug, here's an old keyboard, but not even like the one that you want, like an old grimed up keyboard. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just like, I don't know, I live in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and maybe everyone here just already does all the thrifting. You have really good luck with your thrifting so far? I live really close to a consignment clothing store, so sometimes I like to like look in there for clothes, but not have bad luck when it comes to actual the actual thrift stores with stuff in it. We actually also have like large flea markets that run here. They haven't obviously since COVID, but they're a great place to find old games. But that being said, they know the value of their video games. So, you know, I'm a wandering battler. I came here to participate in the battling matches they'll be holding here soon. It seems I got here a tad bit too early. So what am I to do? I'm battling. Men and women are called different names. Generally, males are called battlers, while females are called Amazonesses. Amazonesses? What? Yeah, that's the problem here. The thrift stores know the value of all this stuff. Yeah, that's a bummer, right? You're like, no, I came here for a $2 video game that was actually worth more than that. In this town, would you take proof of extermination of sewer monsters? Oh, in this town, when you take proof of extermination of sewer monsters to B info, they will exchange it for G, the currency of this world. It'll pay to remember this. At that point, it's not really thrifting. It's true. Amazoness. Yes, I'm an Amazoness. Hello, what's going on? You can't even just like, they're not just an Amazon, just an Amazoness. You haven't gone thrift JRPG shopping lately, but you used to find good deals online. Yeah, the one problem is that a lot of places that have good deals, I feel like Canadians always get really screwed over with the exchange rate. I'll be like, oh, that's a great deal for, you know, Grandia or something like that. And it's like, oh, but that's an American. And I'm like, oh. So it's like a gajillion times more. The champ's strength, excuse me. The champ's strength is incredible. If only someone would defeat the champ, then I might have a chance. Yeah, that'll be me, babe. I'll beat the champ. I'm a battler in training with prisoner rank C. Goody goody, today's menu is, woo, Ether Omega. Wow! When I eat this, my ether value will shoot up, and before you know it, I'll be an ether master. Man, I hope that happens. Note, that won't happen. Oh my gosh. What is this? Suddenly Arrested Development? I'm a man. And oh yeah, and then shipping can be a bad thing too, depending on where you get it from. Totally, it super can. Places have good deals in store, don't usually keep stock long. True that. True that. It's very true. Hobby, well, time for me to head to bed. Have a great rest of the night, Panda in the chat. Take care. Good night to you, Hobby. Rest well. Be safe. Have a great night. And yes, there is always money in the banana stand. I'm glad you spoke to me. See, I'm nice to new inmates, so ask anything you want to. What's bothering you? Where's the supplier? Like, you've learned where you live that the thrift video game stores don't have what you like, so you don't bother. All like one of them. Oh yeah, we have a lot of retro game stores around here. We have a lot of them for some reason in Edmonton. And it's really fun to go driving around to the mall and look at all the games they got. But they frequently just don't have what I'm looking for. The retro game stores are so expensive. It's true because they know the value of it, of the games. Actually, so I used to work at a retro game store. That was my job a few years ago when I was still I went to university late in my life, but when I was in university I had a side job which was at a retro game store. And there, how we priced games for us, we looked at eBay and we saw what the sell prices were at, and then we included the shipping. So if something was like, oh, this sold for $20, but it was average $20 of shipping, then we would sell it for $50 in store, because it'd be like, well, it's roughly what people would do if they bought it online, right? Like, we tried to match online's prices. Does that make sense? So people would be like, oh, well, I could buy this for, this much on the internet. And I'm like, well, yeah, but then you got shipping, so it kind of evened out. Retro game stores are like going to a jewelry store. Too true. We actually had so many of our games in glass cases too. So, you had to like look out on them, and we had the good stuff on the top shelf, and you'd be like, we know that you're looking for that Earthbound. Yeah, forget about the old, itchy and scratchy, the crusty game or whatever. Yeah, but then you got shipping and you gotta wait for it. Or you could buy it today, right here and now. Exactly, that was always the, what we told folks. Supplier? Oh, you mean Hammer. He's probably at the bar. You'll know him when you see him. Pulls out a pair of gloves and rubs a finger over Earthbound. Exactly. Yes. Earthbound. This is a genuine copy. We actually, Pokemon games were some of the most notoriously counterfeited games that people would trade in. So we all actually had to learn how to really look and see what a counterfeit Pokemon game looks like. So games would look really, really almost like they were Pokemon, but they weren't. Earthbound, holy crap, nostalgia. Nostalgia is the name of the game here at the Pando Party. Go out the east door, turn right, and then keep going straight ahead. The place with the neon sign is the bar. Great. Okay, well, that's nice. Oh, is this a babe on... Oh, look at these babes on the posters. Cool. She's wearing a black swimsuit. This looks like someone in a white swimsuit. Perfect. That's all you need, babes, on the TV. The posters. Has Monsieur decided what he wants from the menu yet? What menu? The menu is on the pillar to your right. We have 2 courses, the daily specials and the dishes a la rank. A la rank. That's clearly Tifa. Totally. It definitely is. Brigadine is a game you played a lot on PS1 as well. Come to find out, these days it's worth around a couple $100. So I've held on to every single game I bought as a teen. PS1 was contemporary when I was in high school, and I bought a lot of those with my first job. But truly, my worst, the thing that I did that I will always regret to this day is I bought Persona 2 Eternal, yes, it was Eternal Punishment, on a whim. I just bought it. It looked different and cool, and it was anime-ish, and I liked anime. And so I bought it, but I played it, and it was so like a Shin Megami Tensei game. If you're not used to them and you're only used to like your Final Fantasies, which 15, 16-year-old Pando was, I was like, ugh, what is this game? Why is it so weird? I can't handle it. And so I held on to it for a while, and then one day when I was, 19 and hard up on cash, I was like, I'll just sell this game. I'll never play it again. Fast forward, like 5 to 6 years later, Persona 3 comes out. And the Persona series turns out to be one of my favorite series of all time. I'm crazy for Persona 3, 4, and 5 so much. And I'm like, wow, I'd love to have the old Personas back in my collection. How much would it cost me to re-get my Persona 2? And at that time, it was $80. And I was like, ugh, $80? I can't do that. But now look at the price of Persona 2. That game has shot up to like $300, $400. I sold it for $17. And now I also wish I'd bought the $80 one. I'm so truly Pando. What the heck? I know. Oh, cats like meow. It was such a bummer. And so, like, that lesson taught me, like, listen, even if you're not into a game right now, if it's a weird little niche Japanese game, just hold on to it. Now, like, so I used to, like, work in the games industry, and I would get, like, some free games from our studio. And those games were, like, their main AAA games. So I'm like, I don't need this. I would get rid of those, and I don't feel any fear because I think I could pick those up at $2 in any bargain bin any day of the week just because they're, those kinds of games. But the weird little niche ones, you gotta hold on to them. It did an eBay lot for PS1 and all the games, and same for PS2 years later. Fraction of the cost now. Tuffymon, I am so sorry to hear that. Ripa, you took full advantage of the buy two, get one free, and you still have a bunch of stuff you never played, kept it all. Someday. I'm a hoarder. I'm like, oh, I love that I own stuff that's super rare to get, but, I don't want to, I don't want to let go of any of them. Okay, cat like meow, thanks so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Everyone, if you are from the Pando party and you don't follow her already, please go do. Super highly recommend Luigi's Mansion 3. That's a good one. Go follow. Have a great night, cat. Rest well, be safe, and have a wonderful weekend. We have the order. Wanna boost the limit, please? That's right. Here is your booster limit. Eat this to increase your agility. The effect differs with each individual. Great. Let's see how it tastes. It seems Pando is friends with more than one cat. It's true, yokai. There is multiple cats in the world. How's your night been, yokai? My body, the air, time, everything is. You remember getting some NIS game for cheap back in the day? Isn't this guy on number 7 now? I think it is actually, Ripa. Yeah, when it comes to like Xseed or Nisa games, you gotta buy those suckers right away. Clacknon, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Pando pose. Yeah, 6 comes out next month. Well, that's a long ways away. We're having a bit of trouble with this door. Sorry, but could you use a door on the west side? It's not that difficult a problem. We'll have it fixed in a little while. Did Xseed make the Trails games, or did they just translate them? Oh, never mind. So I can, or you're dumb, ignore you. You're not dumb at all. So 24 to go, Mothi, it's so true. The first two games, Trails in the Sky and Trails in the Sky SC, if that's what you're referring to, those are both brought out by gosh, what am I saying? They were both translated by Xseed, but Xseed was taking a very long time, and NISA outbid them on their contract for the next ones. So I believe Xseed finished Trails in the Sky with the third, and after that, NISA released. Actually, no, Xseed also did Cold Steel 1 and 2 as well. It was after, right, it's Cold Steel 3 and 4 that NISA took over for. Falcom made them, but you got confused, yeah. Yes, they're decidedly Falcom. If you are a Falcom fan, it's got the Falcom DNA all over it, which I flippin' love Falcom. I truly, in the last couple of years, Falcom has become one of my favorite developers for JRPGs. I don't need big, beautiful graphics. I just want a fun game with lots of cool twists and stories. But gosh, I love those Trails games so much. You like my Pikachu follow alert, Guy Vince? Yeah, well, everything, as you can see here, we have this giant Pikachu. He is our stream mascot. He is very important. So everything kind of revolves around him. But man, they just released the fan translation of the second of the Crossbell games this week. Yes, for Tales of Azure, right? It's Ow and Zero, right? Sorry, Azure is another thing entirely. So yes, they did the Ow one. Geofrem finally got their Ow out, which is blue. Yeah, I guess Azure is another way for, it's actually in Japan it's Kaseki no Ao, which is, Ao is blue in Japanese, I believe. But yeah, Azure would probably be how it came out over here. And let me just say, I am very stubborn. I refuse to play those until someone brings them out officially over here. But if it doesn't happen the next year, if they announce like the sequel to the next games coming out, I'll just play the Geofront games because they're really great. Pikachu definitely best Pokemon. Agreed. Who are you? Don't get in the way of my job. I keep this room orderly. So I don't know if he's supposed to have a stutter because he's a nervous man or if he has a stutter. Why is there so many people back here? Cooking requires love that is deeper than the seas, and enticing the partakers of our food to the peaks of bliss is the job of cooks like us. Wow. Cooking higher than the skies, and enticing the partakers of our food to the peaks of bliss is the job of cooks like us. Do you have one more to say? Why do you leave food on your plates? If you can't eat all of it, then don't order it. Ah! Oh no, you don't. The kitchen is off limits to prisoners. Okay, sure. Whatevs, folks. Truth. Gorsh. Okay, oh, this guy's like on a weird, he's up there. I thought he was down here. Yokai. Also, the video you watched was the original DS game rather than the trilogy re-release, and you must say those old DS graphics look very lovely. Oh, I know, Yokai. I think one of the biggest bummers about the Phoenix Wright re-releases is that they like smoothed out all the graphics, and they don't need it because the DS games looked perfect. Oh, Mog, this is wild that you're awake. What's going on? What's on the up and up? I should have known it was a mistake. Huh? Who might you be? That's awfully rude to come in my home. I guess it'd be useless to tell this to a criminal. Now please leave. Sir, do you realize that you are in an RPG? Because this is what we do. We go into people's houses and rob them blind. I guess it was a mistake to build my dream home in the D block, but still. It's true that this house itself isn't bad, but was it really necessary to build it in this prison block? You know, I don't think that was a smart idea there, bud. Did Pando pull out her Edgeworth voice for a split second? Honestly, Yokai, I never remember what voices are what. I'm just throwing out any voice for these randos. What would you do if someone walked in your home and told you that, Pando? Don't you realize you're in a JRPG? Well, I'd probably let them do their business because I don't want to get murdered. It's a rare occurrence for people to care about breaking and entering. Usually they're just fine with you robbing them blind. It's true. I go in every time and say, do you have stuff for me to take? Where's your valuables? I need it. I need it to beat the next boss. Mog, you woke up and you were like, I wonder if Pando is streaming still. Well, I am, and here I am. I'm finally an Imperial soldier. I was a burden on my parents, but I'll make it up to them by working hard. Someday, I'm gonna live in A block and get a beautiful bride and a close family. Hey, what are you making me say? I don't understand why that was weird. Kid, talk to me. Kid, let's talk. Oh, okay, well that's okay.
They only let me out when we go to church on the weekends. I'm bored cooped up in the house. I wish I could go and play with the church folk.
Oh, and so she starts spinning. Are you okay? That child, I'm not sure about it. My man. Oh, Yokai Pinata. I mean, if Link can barge into your place and break all your vases, most game characters should be able to get away with much less, right? My man, you say you're poor? We'll totally help us host everything your closet. Oh, did I take all of your life savings and gil that I found back here? Well, you did just snap her neck. It's true, you're right. If someone walked into your house and started talking like they were in an RPG, then that's how you end up with a not guilty by reason of insanity. True, Mog. Very, very accurate. Yeah, I did kill that poor child, so oops. Oopsie doopsie. Hollow Reverb, thank you so much. Ding. But here we're gonna save the game here. Holy guacamole sandwiches. I think that we're gonna have to call it here because it's 1 a.m. my time and I've been going since 7 p.m. So this is a we've been going. We've been playing this game for a while and a lot of stuff happened. There's been a lot of voice acting done tonight. So everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the follows. My man, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have found you too. Just a reminder for everyone that tomorrow we'll be doing a Phoenix Wright stream. Trash Kitty 6 will be joining me on this channel for a very special bonus stream where we're playing through Phoenix Wright, and we both do voice acting, and we have a really great time doing it. So if it sounds super great, or if that sounds fun, please join us tomorrow. Let me just see who to send this raid over to. I think because we're doing a stream with Trash Kitty, we'll probably send a raid to Trash Kitty. She's currently about to beat... She's trying to beat... I thought she was trying to beat... what you call it? Kingdom Hearts. But, I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Otherwise, I'll be back. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And it's a great time. 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So please feel free to give a follow if that sounds fun. We're playing JRPGs here. It's always great. Okay, have a great night, everyone. Rest well, be safe, have wonderful weekends. Bye.
We're currently watching Boku no Hero, and I'm also